Jumpy, are you all right?
Hey, what are you two doing?
Come on, aren't you coming?
What do you mean to do to us?
Try using your brain first.
All of the cards are in hand.
Holy shit, this is nuts. Let me show you.
How are you feeling? I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
I'm plenty friendly.
Hold on a minute!
That is the truth.
Who am I? How can I forget?
How do I take it
What
off?
makes you so sure?
Hello?
Hello? It's me, the video game guy. Here another day to play some more video games. That's right. Yes. I think so. I think we only ever saved on slot 1. So this is right after we got the key to go through the Mars door. And I think everybody should follow us when we go through. Yep. And hopefully the other team get through their door fine. I don't see why they wouldn't.
Oh, another hallway.
Come on, open!
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Damn it!
Interesting.
Look over here!
Elevators. And the buttons? Of course they don't work.
The power must be out here too, just like by the staircase.
Why would you assume the power would be out? Look at the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 electric lights.
That leaves this door. Well, looks like we don't have any choice.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Well then, let's open it.
All right, here I go.
Flooding!
Oh,
Kitchen.
so it's a kitchen.
That's good, right?
What were you expecting?
Isn't it obvious? The exit. I was hoping this would be the way out of here.
You really think it'd be that easy?
Yeah, I know. Still.
If we can just get through this door, we should come out on the other side
Wait.
of that grate we saw earlier.
Did she always have, like... These lines are far too far to the edges of her body. Did she always have these, like, hip dimples? What the fuck?
No good.
Okay, so I guess we're finding our way out of this room.
Anyway, let's take a look.
Hey,
This map is kinda useless.
What's that?
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you. I found this a little while ago. It's a map of the B deck.
let me see that. I knew it. See? Look.
Yes, hold your horses.
What did you figure out?
This is handy.
See? We came in here. Now if we go out there,
I-
we'll be on the other side of the grate.
I 100% don't understand what this map is trying to show me at all. Like, I don't know if this is like a joke or not. We were just in a place where there was identical rooms on the left and right of a corridor, and I can't see identical rooms on this at all.
How about that? She's right. We can get out through there.
Oh, this is where we came from, right?
There we go. Here, you can have it back.
Thanks.
There's a card reader on the right side of the door.
Yeah, that's a little bit more of a clue than the map.
And that means the key card is somewhere in here, right?
Yeah, it's
That
in the
seems
it's in the
most
oven.
likely.
Just get in.
All right, we know
I'll
what
close
we
the
need to
door
do
behind you, and I'll light it so you can see.
Let's get moving. First off, I say we split up and look for clues.
Okay.
I wonder if they'll find clues for me and be like, "Hey, Junpei, I found this." Is that a thing? Seek a way out. Cool. So this is the door we came in, and this is the door we're going out. Yes? Yes, this is the door we came in, and this is the door we're gonna go out. This one here. If I look at the map when I'm facing this way, I think that makes it a little bit clearer. Yeah. Alright. Clue time. It's a swinging door. You see them a lot in kitchens and dining areas. Without this door, you'd need to run all the way around the partition to get to the other side. That'd be a real pain in the ass, huh? Well, I guess it's not really important, but still. This pot looks like it's made out of silver. I bet drinking tea from this pot would be yummy. Spending a day of drinking tea with June. Could such a day even happen to me? We don't really need hot water, so we should keep moving. So there's 4 directions I can look in. A voucher. It says appetizer 9, which could be A9, M10, SA, and then SF. Does that sound like a code to anybody else? 9 plates. There's plates for appetizers. Remember, appetizers usually come on square plates. Okay, excuse me, princess. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 10 of them. If you flip these over, they look like hats. The middle is super... They look like hats? They're soup plates. They're made that way so the soup doesn't spill. So if you get out here, you should treat yourself to a nice dinner out. What makes you think a poor college student has the money to do something like that? I think there's 15 of these. Assume they're for seafood. They look like any other plate from an any cent store. If you ever take a lady out to dinner, you're gonna embarrass yourself. I feel sorry for you, June. Why the hell are you bringing up June? The lady doth protest too much, methinks. God, the fucking Shakespeare. You are not terribly subtle. Bunch of little wavy ridges on this plate. This plates are for serving meat. You really are ignorant, aren't you? Is this important? I feel like this isn't important at all. Alright, this is a clue. We got a little thing. Let's try and type in boobies and see if boobies works. Inserting a passcode, unlock the door. And it's, you know, all numbers, 1 to 0. Yeah, the game's gonna stop me from trying. Yeah, locked oven. Seasoning and shit like that. Cool. Pots and pans, pressure cooker. What kind of idiot are you? You're gonna run around holding that thing while you're looking for the dad? Hey man, it was a joke. Why so serious? Is why so serious like a meme at this point in history when this game came out? I guess it was, right? You better believe I know how to boil hot water and put my instant noodles in. And I can boil eggs too. Did she just reveal herself as like a fraud that quickly? Also preparing food. Are we gonna have to cook? A sink. It's still got water in it. There's a couple of plates in there. I don't think they're gonna help us much. A whetstone for sharpening knives. Nice. Nobody explained what the whetstone is. So any kid like playing this game. Oh shit, don't tell me you're gonna smash open the card reader. Are you an idiot? If you do that, you'll never get out of here. Yeah, I don't think a whetstone would be very good for that either. Probably crack. Shit. Alright. Do you think this was part of Zero's plan? Probably kind of hard to believe there's a chef on board somewhere. Wonder what's in this drawer. A top metal grate at the top of the grill. They make it so that the fat and juices can drip off the meat while it cooks. True. This is an area underneath. I already checked, it's still shut. Yeah. Shit. Well, this. Rolling pin on the colander, nothing useful. Why do they always say there's nothing useful when, like, we don't know that? That's the whole room, actually. Shit. Santa, digging through the trash really suits you. Nice. Listen, lady, I did you a favor. I knew you'd just piss and moan, so I did it for you. Oh my, I don't recall asking you to do anything. I ought to throttle you. Excuse me? Does it feel colder in here? Good shit. Alright, that's the oven, but from the other side. The notice board, I guess. Doesn't look like a code or anything. I kind of feel like this is the code. This voucher doesn't match the number of plates on the table. It says appetizer 9. I should write this down, right? Why do they have to be such long words? Meat dish 10. Soup A. A isn't even a fucking number. You know what I mean? Like if it's a code. Seafood F. And the plates are 9A, 16 meat, 10 soup, 15 seafood. It's very obvious that we need to use this in some way, but like there's nowhere to put the plates. There's nothing like, you know. Maybe they're using hexadecimal. Hexadecimal is the number system goes 8, 9, yeah. Because we don't have numbers for those like extra letters. You're familiar with base 10, right? Yeah. Hexadecimal is... What is hexadecimal the base of? Like what is it actually called? Hex? Isn't it base 6? It's base 8, right? Hexagon. Fuck. Yeah. Why would they be using hexadecimal for plates on a ship, though? Anyway, so that would mean that... Fuck. That would mean that soup is A, yeah? And it would mean that seafood is F, because that's 15. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. So if this is the code, 9 is 9. Am I high? So is the code as simple as this? It's probably where you're supposed to enter the password. Maybe if you put in the right numbers, the oven door will open. But what would be the point of hexadecimal? Jumping, why don't you try entering the numbers we found on the voucher earlier? 9, 10, A, and F. Convert A and F to base 10. No dice, looks like that's too many numbers. Oh shit! I think I've got it. 1 and 6. The root of 1 and 6 is 7. And the root of 1 and 0 is 1. And the root of 1 and 5 is 6. So it'll be 9716. Number in the voucher isn't the actual passcode. Fuck! I wanna try! I wanna try my own numbers. Jumpy, remember what I told you about hexadecimal code earlier? Alright, here's a little quiz for you. What would 9 plus F be in base 10? It would be 24, right? F is 15. 9 plus 15, yeah, it's 24. That's right, good job, you're a fast learner. Okay, but like, it feels like I'm just playing a visual novel rather than actually doing the code. I'm gonna go back to the code and see if she says anything. Yeah, it still doesn't let me put in the fucking code. This is a really shitty puzzle. Not only does it not let you type in the code, but it like spends so long explaining it. Then won't even let me look at the other shit. There's another room! Oh my god. The shelf has a white cloth on it. That's cheese. Something behind this cheese. Why don't you move some cheese? This game is so weird. Oh no. It's a low green bottle. Cool. It's a bottle of oil. Is the weirdest shaped bottle I've ever seen. Alright, nothing else? Wow. Alright. Jumpy, you're searching with such tenacity. I don't think you have to search down there. Alright, we done? Whole lot of cans. Can I not have a closer look? Alright. This bowl is rusted in place. It won't budge. Of course, maybe I've put the oil on it. I already had the oil equipped, so it did that without me even thinking about it. Cool. This is a freezer.
What is this place?
Are you blind? It's a freezer.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me.
Maybe because you're not wearing any fucking clothes.
I'll freeze solid in seconds. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass.
Oh no.
Whoa, it's really cold in here.
Hey, you don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got...
No, I'm fine. My fever's gone now.
But...
Huh?
Uh-oh. The pipe burst?
No! Why did it suddenly close? Ah! The knob's frozen!
Dude, I hate when your knob is frozen. It's probably one of like the worst feelings in the world.
But why?
It looks like the pipe next to it broke, and...
Hey, Lotus! You're out there, right? Open the door!
What do you want? What's going on?
The door won't open! Try opening it from that side, please!
Oh, fine. If you say so. Hold on.
Now, if Lotus wants to escape, right, with the other people, Lotus... if Lotus was to kill us right now... Hold on, let me work this out. If Lotus was to kill us right now... She... Okay, 12 plus 4... If Lotus was to kill us right now, she'd have to kill everybody else but Ace, or she can't leave. Good shit, right? So at least she has to let us survive. Can I replay that noise?
It's no use. It won't budge. You've got more people in there. You figure it out.
Oh.
God damn it.
Anyway, let's find a way out. If we don't get moving, we're gonna be permanent residents.
Two heads are better than none. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Yeah, you're right. Let's just take a good look around this room, okay?
Right.
Alright. We got a hole in the pipe. Water is dripping out the hole. The water seems almost warm. Right, cool. We got a big freezer. Got some dry ice. Dry ice and warm water makes smoke, but it doesn't actually do anything, right?
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Basically.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
At restaurants, sometimes like really expensive restaurants, they'll put dry ice on the bottom of a, like in a bowl, and then your plate sits on top, and then they like pour warm water on it, and it makes like smoke come out. They do it with cocktails at cocktail bars as well.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees.
How the fuck does she know this shit?
Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Oh, how do you know that?
Despite my looks, I'm the the queen of random knowledge.
The clean? She's Mr.
It's
Clean.
bad to mess up when you're showing off. Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb?
Yes, that's right.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of weird? I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
We want it out of the freezer now. It did seem rather odd. I wonder why it doesn't turn into liquid first. Oh, you mean why doesn't carbon dioxide turn into a liquid? I think it has like a point where it does, right? Like it'll have a degree where it does, but I don't know. I'm gonna say it is odd.
It is kind of weird.
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure.
Oh.
But at 1 atmosphere, normal air pressure...
It won't turn into a liquid, right?
That's right. Instead of melting, it'll do what's called sublimating and change immediately from a solid state to a gaseous one.
The way that she explains stuff, and like, I don't know if it's just the voice actor or maybe it's like the way they explain it, like the cadence of the sentences. It's kind of like listening to codec calls in Metal Gear. It's like, Snake, at normal pressure, it does something called sublimation. Sublimating and changing immediately from a solid state to a gas. It's like listening to Otacon or like Naomi.
See, that is weird. Water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees. So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
There's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
Huh?
I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees?
Isn't that just like rock or metal? Like, what the fuck?
You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Ice 9?
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author. But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify. So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite. They're both made of carbon, right? But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
We're just doing this while freezing to death.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yup. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin? For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it. But whatever they did, it never crystallized.
Because it only crystallizes under pressure? Am I high?
However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip.
Oh.
Scientists around the
I'm
world
high as
wanted
fuck.
to
Never
research
mind.
this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds. Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance. With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened. Not only did the glycerin
What the fuck
encouraged by
is
seed
this?
crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is, all glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled...
Wait, what the fuck? Is this true? I feel like this is true.
But once the crystallization had begun, it was
Crystals.
almost like... How do I put it?
You know that guy from the History Channel who has like the big hair? And he like goes, aliens. Just that right now, but crystals.
It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating.
This is so Metal Gear.
Communicating in some way that we can't sense.
Communicating, huh? Communicating.
And
Crystals.
now it's happening everywhere.
Wow, that's pretty interesting. But, what does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
A lot like? Oh, if water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees? Man.
It'd be the end of the world. At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick. Alright guys, I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic. I mean, I know I'm kinda at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore. So seriously.
He's fine, he's got a scarf.
I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland. I freaking hate the cold. So let's get cracking, alright? We gotta find a way out of here.
Selfish, isn't he? Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
Alright. I want to look back in here. Because I didn't look at everything in here. See? Got some frozen chicken. You never know. Could be very useful. That is like a... Is that like a thing to circulate air within the freezer? Frozen pork. With a tag on it. Hatch on the floor. With some rope in it. That's good. And a bottle of water. Cool. I guess we're combining items. So, let's combine the bottle of water with the whetstone. No, okay. Let's combine the dry ice. Oh, no. I think I know what I need to do. Circle through to the bottle of water and try and fill it with the warm water. Alright, so that's not right. Bottle of water and the rope for a flail. Go medieval on the door. I don't know about that one, Kimerix. Maybe in MacGyver, but not in this game. I think I know what I need to do though, right? I need to somehow make pressure with the dry ice. Because when the dry ice meets the water, it'll make gas. But why do I want to make gas right now? If it was me, I would redirect the airflow or the water flow of this warm water pipe to the knob and try and melt the ice from the door and then open it. Or I would hit it with the fucking... hit it with the bottle or hit it with something, right? We gotta think about it. How would we do this? First, we're gonna save though. Alright, hear me out. If we open up the calculator and type in boobies, multiply it by 69, it equals 5525611315. Times that by 0 and we're done. See? Oh shit! The calculator has a digital root thing. No way! So 5 plus 4 is 9, plus 3 is 12, and then 1 plus 2 is 3. It actually has a thing that works out the digital root. No way! No way! That's so cool. 9 plus 9 is 18, sorry. Plus 9 is 27, and 2 plus 7 is 9. What is this at the bottom? You see this? Oh, it's the calculator frame. Never mind. Alright, let's start trying to combine some items. Maybe combine the rope with the water bottle? No? Combine the dry ice with the water? No? Combine the pork with the water? What if I try and use the pork on the warm water? Too much mist to see what's going on the other side. Dry. There's ice surrounding the doorknob. Didn't you find some dry ice earlier? Yeah. There's warm water coming out of that pipe. Warm water and dry ice. What do you think would happen if you put that stuff in a sealed container together? Oh! So I want to put the dry ice and the water together? I thought I was trying to make like a bomb. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm still not getting this. I don't know. Like, I know what I think it wants me to do. I think it wants me to put the dry ice into the bottle, and then fill the bottle with warm water and put the lid on, and it'll like cause an explosion and let us out of here. Are we missing anything else in the room? No. Let's start by putting the dry ice into the water bottle. But the dry ice is too big. Well, you gotta figure out how to make it smaller. So dry ice with the chicken. Right, and now we got a crumpled bag of dry ice. And we combine it with the water. Okay. And now we use the warm water with it. Unless you can hook the bottle to the doorknob, right? Okay. So we do combine the bottle of water with the rope. Alright, we did some shibari. What's it called? Is it shibari, the Japanese knot tying?
Put water into the bottle with dry ice and make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob. Alright. So, what do we do now?
We just need to give it a
Yeah,
little,
BDSM.
tap. The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
A small rock. Huh. A small rock. Alright, this ought to do the trick.
Ah, some dry ice, huh? Not a bad idea.
Alright, guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
Where exactly do you expect us to hide,
I think
genius?
you should probably cover your ears more than anything else.
There isn't really anywhere big enough.
Yeah, there is. Look, right here. We can hide in there. Come on, get inside, quick.
Oh my god.
Alright, here I go. 3, 4, 5.
You're counting the wrong way.
Oh,
That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
sorry, dude. Alright, for real this time. You guys ready?
Yes, whenever you're ready.
Just throw the damn...
Alright, here I go. 3, 2, 1.
Jumpy! The ice on the door, is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
The blast must have shattered it.
Yes. All right.
Hooray! We're out!
Move! Oh, god damn it! Hot, 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 hot.
Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen?
What the fuck is this game?
Hey, where's Lotus?
Uh-oh.
Welcome back. I was starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
Is this censored? Are we meant to be looking at Lotus right now?
What were you doing?
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
We were gonna die.
Oh, yeah? But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
What the hell?
She could have, right? Not even being funny. She could have taken like the silver kettle. Silver conducts like heat very quickly. That's why if you ever go to an ice cream parlor, this is a true story. If you ever go to an ice cream parlor, the best ice cream scoops are either chrome plated or they're made out of silver. Because when you put silver onto ice, it melts into it. If you have silver jewelry, I actually implore you to try this. This is so cool. Get yourself a like stainless steel fork or a knife or something, right? And an ice cube and push it into the ice cube. And you'll see how quickly it goes down, right? It doesn't go down very quickly. Then get yourself a piece of silver jewelry. Like a silver chain works really well. And push the silver chain into the ice and you watch how quickly it melts. It is amazing how quickly silver conducts heat. Amazing. We did it with my nephew once on this piece of silver jewelry. She could have been filling that thing up with heat from the grill and then melting like the ice by heating up the door handle. She could have been doing so much. Instead, she was just out here with her titties. I don't even know if this is a necklace or if this is like, are these stickers?
Just kidding.
Is this a
It
womb
might
tattoo?
not look like it, but I was really worried.
Oh, don't give me that crap.
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too. If you died, then I'd be stuck here and I'd die too. See? I did all I could.
No, you
I
didn't.
looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door, but I couldn't find anything.
All right.
So,
Cool,
all I
cool.
could do was wait.
You got a very long neck. Well, not really. I think she's just got a really big head for like her small body,
I
right?
mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Fine. But there's one thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
What? You think I closed the door on you?
Ugh.
Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Yeah, I guess so.
If she'd really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside. But she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy, or negligent at least. Not an attempted murderer.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh, yes, well that's all right. As long as you understand.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two.
I kind of ship these two. Is that weird? I kind of ship Santa and Lotus. Is that weird? I kind of like when they were in the other room on their own, right? And like he emerged knowing that she would complain about things and how lazy she is.
Break time's over.
I kind of ship them.
Especially for
In
you,
a way.
lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
I ship them even more now. Look at this. Sit on that fat ass of yours.
How rude. I was plenty busy.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go.
I ship them so bad now. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's great. Alright, here's what I want to do. I want to go over to the brazier and I want to use the chunk of pork. Hey, what's that? It looks like there's a piece of paper in the... can you try and pull it out? It might tear. Maybe you can melt it. You put it on something warm. Alright, we're now cooking a steak. Alright. We gotta pull this out. How am I doing? Hurry up and get the paper out. It's not coming out. Thing's frozen stiff. I can't get it out. Are we gonna have to cut the meat? Sure looks that way. Oh no. I don't have a knife. I don't have a knife. How am I gonna cut the meat? Big bucket made of tin. What a weird thing to call out, that it's made out of tin. I don't have a knife. Behind the safety lock? You think the knife is in here, like it's a sharps drawer? Yeah, it won't let me put in a code. It won't even let me brute force it. A couple of plates in the war. Is there nothing under the plates? Like, let me have a good look around, you know? Rolling pin and a colander. What about hanging up on the rack when we look at it? Just a... Is that a ladle? What about the spatula? Give me the spatula. I could sharpen a spatula. I could probably sharpen a spatula in real life in like 10 minutes, right? I sharpen my own knives. I've got like a set of 3 whetstones. Everybody in my house hates when I sharpen knives because they complain they're too sharp and that they're dangerous. But anybody who knows about knives knows that like an unsharpened knife is more dangerous than a sharp one. What about the cheese room? Can we go back in the cheese room? Oh, shit, there's a wooden box with a Zanpack dough.
Knife? I don't think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
It's futile.
Futile?
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
Oh, any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Oh, no reason really. I was just thinking about futility.
Huh? Why were you thinking about futility?
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
What?
The Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
Did you ever heard this? This is fucking true. Have you ever heard the story that the Titanic was actually another ship? And it wasn't actually the Titanic? I watched this TikTok video about it. And it was like, it was very convincing, but I'm pretty sure it's bullshit. Where they sunk another ship, not actually the Titanic, to claim insurance money?
No, I haven't. What is it?
In 1892,
14 years before the Titanic sank.
A novel was published.
Okay.
It was called Futility.
No way.
It was written by an American novelist named Morgan Robertson.
I'm googling this. I'm gonna buy this book later. Futility by Morgan Robertson. Morgan Freeman. I am gonna buy this book. I'm buying it.
The story was about a big cruise ship colliding with an iceberg and sinking.
What the fuck? Is this like how The Simpsons predicted 9/11?
Of course, if that was the only similarity, there wouldn't be any reason to mention it.
Yeah.
It wasn't, though.
Oh no.
The name of the ship, its nationality, course, departure time, size, displacement, maximum speed, number of passengers and crew, the number of lifeboats, even the location of the accident itself, and the cause and the location of the damage.
What the fuck? No way this is true.
Everything matches the Titanic almost exactly.
The developer of this game just like, is he just like a Titanic conspiracy theorist?
It was almost as if he'd seen the whole thing happen. But this book was written 14 years
No way.
before the Titanic sank.
How long did the Titanic take to build though? Right? Because if the Titanic was being built at the time he was writing the book, and you know, it was built, I guess it was built with the knowledge that it would be going through North Atlantic waters. So maybe it's not too unlikely.
But that's not all. it wasn't just futility that predicted the sinking of the Titanic. There were 2 other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas
I'm writing
Stead.
this down as well. William Thomas Stead. What an old name.
Both of them before the accident. One in 1886 and one in
What the
1892. Stead wrote 2 stories that had striking similarities to the Titanic disaster. In one, 2 ships collided. Many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
Yeah, that was a big thing as well. The amount of lifeboats on the Titanic, like there was never enough lifeboats to save everybody, right? There never would have been. Even if like best case scenario, there would never have been enough lifeboats.
I don't know. I mean, I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Right, I knew you'd say that.
Hmm?
But what if Stead had some sort of special powers?
Yeah, like maybe icebergs were like a big thing, the damaged ships, right? Back in history, like we don't know. We don't know what like the big issues were with, you know, even like Viking times. Didn't Vikings used to wait for British summertime to travel across to Middle England, like Northeast England, because they knew it was like easier wars?
To be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
I know what automatic writing is because I did automatic drawing once. There was an artist on YouTube who told everybody if you have like trouble with line confidence to try automatic drawing.
What? Automatic writing? Wait, are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull.
Yeah, true, Camrex.
But Jumpy, you said you believe in curses.
Interesting thing, you know the ozone layer that protects us from the sun's radiation? There is actually no ozone layer over the North and South Poles. Just a little interesting fact I learned the other day. I saw a visualized globe of the ozone layer, like a visualized picture. It's like a 3D model of like actual ozone data. And I thought for a second that maybe the North and South Pole, we just don't have data on those locations, so they left those locations blank. Nope, there's no ozone over the North and South Pole. Which is very strange, right? Because the whole point of restoring the ozone layer was to protect the ice caps from melting, right? By like lowering the global temperature, stopping global warming. But even though it's rising sea temperatures, it's not the fact that like, you know, we're not replacing the ozone layer or thickening the ozone layer over the North and South Pole, because the North and South Pole do not have ozone. Because of the Earth's gravity, the ozone doesn't form over the North and South Pole. I really want to look into that further because it's like, it's so weird. I believe in global warming, right? Like I believe in it. I'm not I'm not Donald Trump. Donald Trump literally is losing a golf course to coastal erosion caused by global warming and still doesn't believe in global warming. He's literally losing land that he owns to coastal erosion. Oh my god. Yeah, but I always thought that the ozone layer and like trying to restore it was to try and protect the Earth from, protect the Earth from the heat from the sun. But it's really interesting that the places we're trying to protect the most don't actually get protection from that. The rest of the world does, right? And it would lower the ocean temperatures and it would lower sea temperatures, which would help, right? Like it would help, but it's very strange.
Come on, that's totally different.
Very strange.
Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load. These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic.
3 companies owned by Alex Jones apparently filed for bankruptcy. Lizard people finally killed enough babies to get the devil to get him. Alex Jones, have you ever seen the movie Waking Life? There's a scene in Waking Life that wasn't scripted. They filmed this scene in Waking Life of a guy in a car with like a tannoy system on the roof, like a big loudspeaker, and he's going around and his face is red, and he's like, "Oh, the devil's gonna get you," all this stuff, right? It's Alex Jones. It's actually Alex Jones when he was young in the movie. I had no fucking idea. It wasn't until I was rewatching Waking Life after finding like out about Alex Jones that I was like, it's fucking him.
When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet.
Uh-oh, what did I just click?
So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people,
Who possessed him?
Possessed him so he could write that
True.
That's not it.
stuff? What's not it?
Like, I believe in global warming. I want to get off the topic because I feel like I'm digging myself a hole. I believe in global warming. It's just that my idea of what, like, restoring the ozone layer was completely different. Completely different. Like, really different.
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
What?
What are you smoking?
What are you smoking?
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on
No!
the Titanic.
What?
He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
Whoa. Yeah, I played Oxenfree. Oxenfree was a good game, but I don't think I would replay it. And I think to, like, get the most out of it, you have to replay it. Played it like 4 years ago.
Why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
Is it really? Are they making Oxenfree 2? Is it like, is it a sequel or is it like, you know, same universe? Because I didn't really like a lot of the characters in Oxenfree. I only like 2 of them, I think. But I remember playing it around about Halloween.
Huh? But
Come on, let's get back to it.
Wait, what did he say? Why don't we talk about this some other time? But her voice trailed off. She glanced at the floor. Come on, let's get back to it. Rusty knife. Is there a little like black line in this rusty knife? Because the game can only handle objects of a certain size, and then it has to stick objects together. Like, what is that? Ooh, so it's the same characters? Interesting. Alright. He didn't just fucking sharpen the knife, he fully restored it. I thought the edge was just gonna go silver. Nice. You see how this, like, this is knife talk here, but like, alright. You see how this knife has a gap here where if you wrap your hand around, your knuckles are here? And you can touch like maybe this much of the cutting surface onto the chopping board before your knuckles impact the surface. None of the knives in my house, apart from one, have that gap for your knuckles. So whenever you're cutting stuff in my house, you have to move the chopping board to the edge of the table so that your hand is like not above the table when you cut down. Do you know what I mean? Like, you'd never be able to cut through anything unless you like hold the knife funny. I don't know if that makes sense. But like, imagine this chopping down, right? And your knuckles wouldn't impact the table. I have to have the table here. Right? If I'm using the other knives. Oh no. Alright, cool. We're making some, oh, C plus 10 plus F. So C is 13. Right? 13 plus 10 plus F is 15. So the answer to this is 38. 3 plus 8 is 11. And 11 plus 1 is root 2. I don't know if that helps. Now we got some nice smelling pork as well. I don't actually eat pork. Probably supposed to enter a password. Maybe put the right number will open the oven door. Maybe the note you found earlier. Yeah, I know. Do you want to enter those numbers? I think E is for enter and C is for clearing. So basically, I'm ready to submit my answer. I press E. If I screw up, I press C. What I want to input is 9, 7, 1, 6. It's too many numbers. It's too many numbers. 4, 1, 6. No. So you're just punching in random numbers, aren't you? No, I'm not. Maybe if you just enter it like it said in the hint. Pork, no. Alright, let's think about this again. So the numbers that we saw on the counter, right? We have a 9 for appetizers. Okay. We have 10 for soup plates, which is A. We have 15, which is F. And we have 16, which is 10. So our answer is 9, A, F, 10. Right? 9A, F10. Now that isn't a code. It is not a code, right? This one says C plus 10 plus F. Well, C is... hold on. C is 12. So the answer to the note is 12. And then 10 is 16. And then F is 15. So the note is 12, 16, 15. But that's too many numbers. So if you take the roots of those numbers, the root of 12 is 3. The root of 16 is 7. And the root of 15 is 6. So the answer would be 3, 7, 6. And it's wrong. The answer to the plate puzzle is 9, 10, A, F. And if you take that as being hexadecimal, 910AF becomes well, the 10 would become 16. The 9 would stay as 9. So it'd be 916. The A would become 15. And the F... No, the A would become 10. And the F would become 15. And the roots of that would be 9, 7, 6, 6. Alright, I'm fucking stuck. I'm like super stuck now. Fuck me, dude. Maybe if I keep clicking on stuff, they'll give me more hints. So what was the point of the plates? Was the point of the plates was this... Alright, I think the point of the plates was to tell me that they use a hexadecimal system here. Okay? That's the whole point of the plates. The plates aren't part of the puzzle. Yes, it's only from the paper. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. That's why I just said that it's not from the plates. The plates is to show that this kitchen uses that system. The pork note is C10F. Right? C is 12, right? So C becomes 12. 10 is 16. See how it says 10 equals 16? And F equals 15. But that's too many numbers. 12, 16, 15 is too many numbers. So the answer has to be using the roots. And the root of C is 3. The root of 10 is 7. And the root of that is 6. So it should be 3, 7, 6. Oh, you add them because it says add? So 12 plus 16 plus 15 is... Oh my god. My brain just fucking... It's 14 plus 30, so it's 44. Is the answer really just as simple as 44? I'm not really overthinking though, because like to explain, the game gave us this calculator, right? Where you could type in like 12 and give the digital root. Like it gave us this for a reason. You know? I don't fucking know. 43? How is it an odd number? Oh wow, it is an odd number. I'm fucking high as hell. 6 plus 5 is 11. Plus 2 is 13. Plus 30 is 43. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. I guess the whole point of the plates then was just to tell us it's like the roots system. It's the hexadecimal system, sorry. Saturn keycard. Cool. Nothing else? Fucking GG. Let's get out of this fucking place. Let's get out of this fucking hellhole. GG. Dude, I was totally overthinking, but like... There was logic behind my overthinking.
We've been here before.
Huh?
The elevators are over there, so that means...
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
That means the map was right.
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Next move?
I hate the map. Wait until you see the map.
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we?
Oh,
He's
the
right.
map is
Let's
terrible.
Get started.
From the looks
Look
of
at
it,
this
there
map.
are 4 possible routes.
This is the elevators here. And this is the metal walkway. And then this is the kitchen that we went through this way.
Let's just
Yep.
keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D. First, A and B.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Take this
Yeah,
L.
there were 2 doors. But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Now, route C. This goes all the way to the main staircase.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
Then do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
No, I don't think we will.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is opened? When we went into the kitchen, it was closed. But it's open now. What do you think that means?
They opened it.
Most likely.
And if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means...
Route D, then.
You know, if she's coming, it's gonna be route double D.
D
Heyo!
Yup, Route D.
Then we're set. Everything looks okay here.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah, just like I thought. D-Deck is totally underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C-Deck.
What else is here?
There are 2 elevators over there at the top of the stairs. Just like the floor above.
Hold on, these are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on the side.
Another strange mark.
Hey, look! It's Lotus's symbol.
Huh?
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it.
Wow. Junpei said that? They should have 100% made that a Santa line.
That seems like...
Oh!
Ouch, ouch, ouch!
What was that about the mark again?
dude, that femdom.
Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol. The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Damn, it's got a horny staff.
Hermes, herpes, whatever. If we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Probably.
I guess we can't get on then. Let's just disregard the elevators for now.
How about this hallway on the left?
Whoa, there's so many doors.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's gonna go down before we've done half of them.
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
That's even worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later.
Alright, BRB. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. You can look at Lotus's breasts. No, wait, you can't. If I use this screen, you can't. What do you want? Do you want the donuts? Or do you want the ding-dongs? You know what I'm saying? Fuck it, you get the donuts. Alright, I'm alive. Interesting thing about these like motion graphics, I didn't animate them in After Effects or Adobe Premiere like I normally would. I animated them in Photoshop CS5 or CS6, sorry. And when they were rendering, these graphics actually rendered like fucking slow as hell. Like for a 10-second render, it was like 60 seconds. I was like, why is this? It was using one core of my CPU, and it wasn't even like going that hard on that core. And then when I added the transparent, you see like the transparent like angle, the blue part on the left. When I added that, because it's transparent, it made the render time like 5 times higher. It took so long to render. If I'd done that in Adobe Premiere, it probably would have taken like, I don't know, like 8-12 seconds. Probably like, it would have done like 30 frames a second.
Time to head back to the stairs.
And now the right hallway.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them.
All right, let's start with... Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
Resident Evil door animations. Ugh. What the fuck? We're meant to be looking for a door with a 9 on it. 3, a 7, and an 8?
What the hell is this?
Dude, is it weird that this kind of feels like fucking Auschwitz or like a concentration camp?
This place is huge.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Like with these hard mattresses and the beds, it just feels like
Is this
fucked.
a hospital?
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8, there's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Why is the second door blank? That seems kind of strange, don't you think?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
I think I know why it's blank. I think because it's a numbered door on the opposite side. And then that numbered door would lead through to this,
Yes,
possibly?
that sounds like a good plan.
They're all locked, of course.
Oh, it's no use.
Well,
We
of
need to use
course.
the red.
If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the nonary game?
What are our numbers again? Our numbers are 6, 8, 3, and 5. So we can get through door 8. Me and San can get through door
We
8.
have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't... Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't
Oh.
you remember? The red at the central staircase? If no one was inside, it said vacant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But this one,
There's nothing on it.
right?
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find out.
It's not responding.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
I knew it. They're broken. Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
No, that's impossible. You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
Woo! Taliesin!
Snake! Ace! Clover! 7!
How?
How did you guys...
How did you end up here?
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information. There you have it. Our half of the story.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight.
What? Wait, if I play this game again, and I go through door 4 instead of door 5 at the beginning, would I be able to, like, do different no, right? No?
When you guys got here, the bases for the reds were already gone.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
This is so cool. Having Taliesin Jaffe, like, in this game after listening to his voice so long in Critical Role, this is fucking cool.
Why don't we check those 3 reds again, just in case?
You're right. Huh. There's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all those doors?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however. I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
I wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
What are these gigantics, you know what I'm saying? Hey.
The Gigantic.
This gigantic
She was a sister
dick.
ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century.
No.
Actually, the Titanic had two sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea.
Whoa. Is this true? The Aegean Sea is like down where Greece is. Like it's near the Cypriots, right?
She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gourdane bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself, which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean, but the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
So you're saying this Lord Gourdane bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Why does he need to prove? It's just a theory.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured...
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean... I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
That's right.
Yeah.
When they were talking about what happened to them, Seven was the only one who had a different story, and he said, yeah, let's go with that.
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know? Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
What the fuck? That's weird.
Huh. A bell.
Suspicious.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. 12.
So we only have 6 more hours?
It's midnight.
Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
We don't have any time to screw around. Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room. That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
Alright, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah. Sounds straightforward enough.
An hour? We're gonna spend an hour looking through
I'll
8
shout
rooms?
if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right.
Then let's do this.
Cool. Okay. What do I do? Do I get like a menu?
It's 1. I better get back to the others.
Oh, this is after we've looked. Holy shit, time skip.
Huh? What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well...
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other two?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said.
What the fuck?
Alright, I just want to be sure here.
I'm confused as hell. Does that mean that, like, somebody else is on the ship running around doing this stuff? I thought the ship was being operated remotely.
Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
None.
Huh. Wait a minute. Where's Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
Clover would know.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late.
Maybe he's lost.
What did he just say? It's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to? Maybe he's lost, okay.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
No! That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible! I'm gonna go look for him!
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait! Well, that didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
Just so we're clear, how many... I want to work this out before the game does. We just lost 2 and we just lost 4. So we have... Okay.
No! We're not leaving 2 people behind!
We can
should
definitely
go look
get in
for
some
them.
of these doors.
Oh man, this ain't good.
But if we leave door number 6 for them, is there a door number
Yes,
6?
What an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
Alright, we should go too.
Yes, let's go! But where should we start?
Let's see.
The casino, the first class cabin, the hallway with all the rooms, or back to the large hospital room. 5 and 6, we can only get through door number 2. We can't get through any doors with just the 2 of us, so I guess we shouldn't go to the large hospital room. Let's go to B deck. Let's go to the casino.
How about the casino on B deck?
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
Snake Eyes Casino.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Damn.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
Go back to the other post.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
Hold on. I'm number 5. June is number 6. And she's number 8. 5 plus 6 plus 8 is 14, 19. 1 plus 9 is 10. Equals 1. Okay, I'm gonna listen.
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it.
I don't like to beat around the bush either.
Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is
Yeah.
6, and yours
They could only
is
be able to
8.
get through door number 1.
Our digital route would be 1.
Yep.
But there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Okay, wait, I want to write that down. Hospital room is 3, 7, and 8. Cool.
Then we add another person.
The only person we could really add would be, yeah, we could only really take 2. We could only really take Snake to get through door number 3. If we want to get through door number 7, we would need to take... we can't have another June, so it'd have to be Snake plus Clover. Oh, shit! We can go for door number 7 if we take Snake and Clover.
Huh?
Who?
What? Isn't that easy? 7.
Oh yeah, 7 could take us through door number 8.
Oh, if we add 7, 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 26.
And then 2 plus
The
6 is
digital
8.
root of 26, 2 plus 6 equals 8. Wait a minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10. And 1 plus 0 equals 1. The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
Of course I know that.
No! Are you saying you leave them behind?
Just kill him, right?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am? Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we? Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Yeah, using what? Fucking our resources?
Don't try to lie to us.
Our amazing resources we have as high school students, and possibly some kind of weird stripper, or whatever she is, I don't even know.
I don't think you do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9. It is hidden, but an exit can be found.
Yeah. I worked out previously that if you add all the numbers 1 to 8, the root is 9.
Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right. The digital root for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
If we brought Ace, we would be able to get through door number, yeah. Actually, we couldn't.
Unfortunate. That's all you have to say?
Yeah, pointless plan.
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? You do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors. The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless,
Oh,
at least
shit.
3 people will get left behind.
I didn't even think of that.
Huh.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I didn't even think of that. Because there was a limit.
Wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that? That's just...
You think I could have a moment alone? There are some things I need to think about.
Can I read
That didn't turn out
previous...
to be a very pleasant conversation.
Hold on. Let me save. Can I read like previous logs? Controls during escape. Flowchart controls. The flowchart is like the thing I haven't actually looked at yet. Where is it? This is where we are in the story. So it was a path! Damn! We could have went with the other group for the other thing. Oh shit! Are we really a third of the way through the game already? You never know though, some of these parts could be really long. And it looks like there's how many endings? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 endings? Shit. How do we know which one of these is the good ending? We don't, right? I was gonna say like if we get to here and get a bad and go to like one of the sides. Oh fuck.
Yeah. Well, regardless, let's just focus on finding Snake for now.
I'm just gonna play the game the way I think it
Yes,
should be played.
You're right.
And we get
Think
whatever
about those
ending
other
that we
things
get.
later.
Yeah. All right. Where should we go next? Let's go take a look at the first class cabin. It's really close.
talk to her.
Are you alright? Look, I know you're really worried, but...
Hopefully the decisions that like split the branching narrative are like really obvious decisions.
Alone. Alone.
Hmm?
Alone. I said leave me alone! You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off! Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me!
Aren't we literally trying to find her and her brother?
Why are you still here? Did you hear me? Huh? Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
Alright, let's go, June.
Yeah.
Psycho! Cool.
We really need to find Snake. So, where do you think we should go next? How about the
Let's go take a...
Let's try somewhere. Let's go back downstairs and check out that hallway with all the doors. Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there.
Snake! Snake! Oh no. Let Ace handle it?
Why don't we just leave this area to Ace? We can go somewhere else.
I don't mind, but where?
Well, why don't we go back to the big hospital room?
Okay, let's...
Hey, wait. That's... Santa.
Dude,
What are
I
you
guess we
doing?
gotta talk to people, right?
You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too, but
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
Interesting that it's giving me the option to say everybody that's not here, but it's not giving me the option to say Ace or Seven. I'm gonna say somebody other than the 7 of us, or 8 of us.
Maybe there's someone else on this ship with us.
You mean someone hiding here?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just an idea.
And you're saying this mystery person fixed the reds?
Yeah,
Why?
that's, I don't know.
Seems unlikely.
Why?
I don't know, just a feeling. Hard to believe Zero'd bring in a secret 10th player. I mean, the name of the game is the nonary game, for Christ's sake. You know what nonary means, right?
No, that's not what I meant.
Even though nonary means 9, technically having 0 be the operator means he's the 10th man already.
I mean more like someone who's been living here for a long time. Or someone who, like, stayed here.
Seriously? That's even more ridiculous. Why do you think Zero would leave them alone?
So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah,
But what?
no idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth
Did
hiding.
somebody fucking kill Snake? And that's how they got the things to fix the things?
Of course, it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
Oh
You
shit.
think maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah.
Oh!
Don't trust anybody in this game. You're gonna lose. You've gotta be
Okay.
careful. The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
And that's that, I guess.
I'm gonna go back and talk to
I'll go
Ace.
wherever you do.
Hopefully I didn't miss my chance to
Nobody's
talk to
here.
him.
Let's look somewhere else.
But where?
Huh?
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Let's try somewhere. Hey,
Sure.
I'm running out of fucking places.
I don't think anyone is.
What the fuck?
Why don't we go check out the...
All right.
No one's here. Maybe we'll have. But where?
What the fuck is going on?
We can take a.
Okay,
Oh, nobody.
What the fuck?
but where?
Nobody's anywhere. Nobody's at the casino. Nobody's in the hotel room.
check out-
Nobody's in the
Okay.
hall with all the rooms.
No one. Maybe. But where?
I've checked literally fucking everywhere.
I don't think any.
Alright, finish searching. Sorry. I didn't see that.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched. And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here.
I should have went into the rooms when Ace was looking in case it's Ace that murdered Snake.
We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right.
But we didn't see Seven while we were looking
We're not
either.
gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
What the fuck?
Sacrifice?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but you've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we
Yeah.
split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
Hold on. Hold on. Alright. She's right. Those are the amounts of people that can fit through the rooms. But. She wants to do 2 teams of 3, right? Leaving behind 3 people with 2 teams of 4 and 3. Wait, leaving behind 3 people with 2 teams of 4 and 3? That's wrong. 2 teams of 4 and 3. 4 plus 3 is 7. 7 people. And we'd only be leaving 1 person behind, which would be Snake. Right? Right? Like, what the fuck? That says, leaving behind 3 people with 2 teams of 4 and 3. 4 plus 3 is 7, plus 3 is 10. There isn't 10 people. I'm gonna say, not sure.
Wait a minute. 2 people get left behind if we split into 5 and 2. And 1 person is left behind if we split into
3 and 3.
3 and 1.
Yes.
I got that part. You can't go through the numbered doors with any less than 3 people.
Yes.
But if we split into 4 and 3, then why do 3 people have to be left behind?
Just run the numbers. Let's say we go through door 7 with 1, 4, 5, 6.
Mm-hmm. Which would be 16. 6 plus 7.
Who's left over?
That would be 3, 7, 8.
What's the digital root for that?
3 plus 7 plus 8 is 18, so add 1, 8, 9.
Exactly. But door 9 isn't here, right? That means 3, 7, 8 won't be going anywhere. That was just an example, of course. There are a lot of different combinations, but the result will always be the same.
Really?
It doesn't matter which 4 it is. The 3 that are left over can't go through any of the doors.
Is she fucking serious? Is that actually true? Hold on. What if we go 1... What if we go through 1, 2, 5, and 8? Right? That's 13. That's door number 7, right? 1, 2, 5, and 8 go through door number 7. Which would leave 3, 4, 6, and 7. 3, 4, 6, and 7 is 20. So that would be door number 2. Fuck, she's right.
Go ahead and calculate it if you have the time. You'll see. Anyway, that's how it is. Now, if we can get back to my proposal, we only have to sacrifice 1 person if we split into 3, 3, and 1.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
I think this is where we decide who stays behind, and it takes us to this bad ending on the right. Yep. Fuck.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution. If the other 6 are to survive, then one person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel.
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant.
What about if 3 and 5 go through, if 3 and 5 go through door number 8, and then 4, 7, and 1? No. Fuck.
We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, whoa. Calm down, you two. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is, you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Exactly. That's how democracy works. And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
No. The most fair way would not be through a vote. The most fair way would be through drawing straws, right? It would be through some type of random thing. Voting is, like, not fair. Like, we literally, I mean, you know, Donald Trump.
No, that's terrible.
I'm not asking you. Shut up.
Democracy. I'm not asking you. Shut up.
What about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2. 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Oh, glad to see you get it. If I can get 1 more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover? Hey, Clover. Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together, okay? If we sacrifice 1 person, then you agree with me, right?
Look, she's manipulating her.
Okay.
The motion carries. Now, let's start a vote to...
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
If Ace gets left behind and finds Snake, he can go for door number 3.
Ace, what are you saying?
Yeah, he can go through door number 3. If Ace stays behind, 2 plus 5 plus 8 is 15, which is 6, right? But we don't have number 6. So it'd have to be... Shit. It works out. I'm pretty sure it works out, though. 2, 5, 8 would be 15. Plus 3 is 18. That's 9. Fuck. You should have to... He would just have to use the hidden corpse to get in the room? Wait, are you spoiling the game, or are you just memeing? The hidden corpse?
No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
Yeah, because if he stays and finds Snake...
I trust you. Each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them...
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left.
I think that what it's gonna do is it's gonna, like, no matter what you pick, I think that because he's number 1, he's gonna find Snake, who's number 2, and they're gonna go through door number 3. I think that Snake is doing something like Mimi.
We don't even know where the hell we are.
Snake is incredibly smart, right?
However,
Like,
we gotta
everybody
find
here is
someone to come
incredibly
rescue
smart.
you.
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me?
If I stay and I find Snake, we can go through door number 7.
Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see, There's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion.
I think that's it. I think there would be a way for us to stay behind and go through door 7.
Don't worry yourselves about me.
If we stayed and went for door number 7, right? Then 8 and 7, Lotus and 7 could go through with Ace through door number 7, and then 3 and 4. Yeah, 3, 4, and 3, 4, and 6 is 13 is 4.
Go quickly.
This is the only way it works.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer then.
Good. I think this is the best for me.
Is he planning some shit with Snake?
Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
There's no real fail states in this game, right?
What are you waiting for?
Have you noticed that? Like, there's no real, like, you know, oh, you ran out of time, you're dead.
We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa?
I have to find my brother.
Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be.
We'll need the other people anyway to reach 9 as our final answer.
Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own.
What the fuck? She just said, think about it. He said, okay, I'm gonna think about it. And she's like, fine. Ooh, I'm gonna fucking do it myself. Jesus Christ. Are you meant to like these characters?
Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here. Ace! What happened? Ace, say something.
The art style's like completely changed. What the hell?
I'm all right.
How are you all right?
This.
A syringe? Soparil beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Anesthetic?
I found it earlier while we were searching the hospital rooms. I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap. I really am. Very tired.
Ace.
Is there something you want to say? I just like to sleep a little.
The bad thing about Ace dying here, or Ace getting left behind, means that the remaining people won't make up to the number 9, which means there'll be conflict in the final area.
No, don't, Ace. Don't fall asleep.
Conflict here is leading to conflict later if we don't get everybody through these doors.
You feel warm.
Oh fuck, he's went horny. He's went through the sleepy stage. He's now on.
So comfortable. I think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace! Ace!
Let's get him up on a bed.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste. Right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Ah, yes.
If all we
Yes,
had.
that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide.
I'm pretty sure that we know.
You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8.
If Lois wants to go for door number 8, she needs to take June and Snake with her, but we don't have Snake, so...
It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Fuck.
Got it. You're 8. You're next 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
He called her old lady.
I didn't say nothing.
You're gonna get it next time.
It's too good.
Alright, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
We have to pick 7 or 8, right? We can't pick door number 3. If we pick door number 3, the other people will die. Shit, let me work this out. If I want to go through door number 7, and my number is number 5, and 7's is number 7, that sets our route to 13, which is 4. So if I want to go through door number 7, if I want to go for door number 7, it's gonna be Santa, me, and 7. And if I want to go for door number 8, because their number is already 8, when you add my 5, it makes 13, which is route 4. Which would mean we'd have to go through with Clover. Right? I'm gonna say 7.
I think I'm gonna go with door 7.
Okay, 7 it is.
Yeah.
Alright then. That means June's gotta go through 8.
Yep. I gotta send June through 8.
What? Why?
Yeah.
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8. 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8.
So there's no combinations where 5 and 6 can go through the same door?
3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8.
Yeah, that's this last combination is the combination I worked out. Right?
There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors.
Wait, did he say a combination that 6 and 5 could go through
Get
the
it
same
now?
door?
Oh no, you're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors. Remember? We got split up then too.
This is clever,
We all met back
right? Like, the game is giving you this reason why you can't go with Junpei. You can't go with June.
I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Don't we have a map?
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
Because we're meant to all get out together.
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes.
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 8 and Clover can take 7. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go.
What's interesting as well is that the game doesn't let you work out what the numbers are for, like, getting through the doors.
It's open.
Because obviously it wants to, like, you know, force you into, you know, 2 choices or whatever, right? The numbers force you into those choices anyway, but I guess it would be an extra puzzle that maybe people didn't want to solve.
Do this.
Hurry!
Did that make any sense, what I just said? What I mean is, like, if the game relied on the players to make the team, they would come to the same conclusions, but the game, like, lets Clover explain it. Lets Clover and Santa explain it instead. It could have been another puzzle, is what I'm getting at.
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing, Junpei? Only 81 seconds left. No time to waste, guys. Let's get moving.
Look, the door on the left. I can see the dad.
It stopped. This is the second time we've gone through one of these numbered doors, but whew, you never really get used to it.
I would have thought a guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
What the fuck? This is the type of Danganronpa writing that this game, like, lets itself down with.
What? What the hell did you just say? Say it again! I dare you!
You have no...
You little... You wanna die?
I'd like to see you try.
You fucking brat! Alright, let's go!
Hey, calm down, guys. This isn't the time for this. It's not gonna do us any good. Wait here for a minute, alright? I'm gonna go see if there are any other doors. We just came through this door. And of course it's shut tight. There's a short hallway on the left here.
Do you notice how that door is on the right? That was the opposite side of the red device, right? The activation device. And it just looked like a closed door. The other door in the hospital room also looked like that. As if solving a puzzle would lead you through to the hospital room.
And an iron wall. I doubt I can get through it.
This door's the only option we've got, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey, something's written on the door. On that iron plate.
It says operating room. If this thing's telling the truth, there could be body parts inside here.
Well, this is probably not going to be pleasant.
Well, there's no point to standing around. Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. Let's just go. Huh?
What the hell is this?
Why don't we take a look?
Hey, Clover!
What?
Clover! Hey, what's wrong?
What the hell is this?
It's a doll.
Is this a corpse?
Oh, it's a doll.
We should probably take a closer
Like a
look.
training dummy.
Yeah.
This is...
What the hell? That's just a huge doll or something.
Doll? You're right. It's only a doll. Man.
Well, I guess it would have been weird if you actually had any balls.
I'm gonna save it. What did she say about balls? Did I click through that dialogue? Hold up. Man, it really scared me. She heaved a great sigh of relief and wiped a few drops of sweat from her forehead. Seven smirked. Ha, well, I guess it could have been weird if you actually had any balls. Is it water on the knee? Operation. It's a whole bucket. Is this like a song for the Operation game that you only had in America? Because we have the Operation game where you like, you know, you complete the circuit and it beeps and stuff, but we did not have a song that went like that. I can tell you that one.
Shut it. Don't you start with me, fatty.
Oh god, look, body shaming, this writing.
Oh, what's this? You want a piece of me, short stuff?
Dude, I think they'd make a great couple. Am I the only one seeing it? Look up the song. I'll write it down. Operation US ad. I'll look it up. I'm pretty sure we had a UK one, but it was a different song.
Yeah, bring it on, you whale.
We didn't have water on the knee, it's a whole bucket. Tell you that much.
Hey, guys, not again.
Look at
okay?
this body shaming,
Seriously,
dude. I think they want to fuck.
Jeez. Anyway, looks like he's got something the two of you could stand to have a little more of.
Heart?
I'm talking about a heart.
Huh? Oh, this? You mean on his chest?
Yeah.
Why would there be a heart in a doll?
I don't think it's a doll.
You think maybe it's like a medical mannequin or something?
Or maybe it's got more personal uses.
Anyway, how about we take a look around this place? Let's go.
Junpei just did like a bongo thing whenever I make a joke.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Whenever I make a joke and then Bongo's just like, yeah, moving on. When we're playing D&D, and Bongo's the DM, sometimes I'll make a joke and he just ignores me. It's fucking great. It's actually great. Like, he just ignores me. I'll say something, he'll just flat out ignore it. Oh no. Alright, we got chemical room. It's locked. That's the door we came through. Cool. What it was through this way? Preparation room, also locked. Give me a second, I'm gonna put on a sweater or something. Fucking freezing my ass off. It really makes me wonder why more people don't play games like this. Like, I get that a lot of people like games they can play with their friends. Like, the majority of gamers right now are people who play things like Call of Duty and stuff like that. Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead Online, Apex Legends, Minecraft, Fortnite, League of Legends. But like, games like this are dank as hell. They're like super dank. Maybe you're supposed to heat something like that gauze to kill the bacteria. There's a boiling thingy over there. There's nothing on the lid of the drawers. Boiling tools to sterilize something, there's nothing in the drawer. A fake chest. Modeled by somebody on Fiverr. Drawers are empty. Prefer the firework concept. Hit some buttons, tons of shit happens to make them feel like they did something. Yeah. And I think it falls in line with your most gamers aren't skilled line. Yeah. It's like Overwatch. Even when you lose, you get like points towards getting a crate, and then some fireworks go off and you open the crate, you know? I think it falls into that. You're totally right. Even in Call of Duty, like if you get a kill streak, it like celebrates and you've got rank ups and stuff like that that keep even bad players playing because they still feel like they're doing something. Alright, dirty scalpel. If nothing else. It's like GTFO, love it, but no one is gonna play it because it's hard as fuck at the high end. Really? Bongo's been playing it, and I still haven't played it yet. There's a slit in this thing's chest. Yeah, sure is. There's something in there. Maybe we can get it out. Damn it. Stinking thing won't budge. It's stuck. Well, I guess you can use force on this one then. Need something small that can fit in that little hole. Huh? Yeah, I was tempted to play it when Bongo was playing it. Like, it looked like one of the best games at the Game Awards in like 2020, I think it was, or 2019. It was the 2019 Game Awards. That's what it was. But I kind of just went off it. Like, I haven't even looked at it since. When it went public, GTFO, wasn't there issues with like voice over IP and matchmaking and shit like that? Is that all fixed? So hard for me to get games, and none of my friends want to play it because the aspect of the stealth for resource conservation makes them hate it. Yeah, I guess I'm like that as well though. I don't like the stealth elements in Left 4 Dead. Or in Payday, when I used to play Payday 2. Stealth parts just kind of bored the fuck out of me. It says kilogram on the display. You think maybe it's a scale? There's no handle. Can't get under it with my nails. Operating table. Do you think old operating tables look like this? I have no idea. These dolls are kind of creepy, you know. Hey, it says something here. John. I think that's the doll's name? Maybe. This thing is creepy. I wonder when it's on the bed. If we played this game in Japanese... shit, you can't change the Japanese now, right? You have to change at the start. There's a way to play this game with Japanese voice acting. Oh, I guess it would still say John, right? Because it would translate into English, and they're not actually talking those lines. Never mind. They use these for surgery, right? Let's see, syringes, cups, a plate, sort of scissors-ish thing. That's it's a forceps, right? What do you call it? Kosher forceps? Cocker? Yeah, they're like it's like a clamp. Oh. Another kilogram panel. Another medical mannequin. From the looks of it, this one's a chick. She has a name too, Lucy. Poor thing. Looks like Miss Lucy only has a head and a left arm. Maybe we're supposed to gather all her other parts. A heater? There's nothing inside it. Pipe going to the outside. So far what I want to do is I want to put the scalpel into this mannequin to try and take out that piece, but it's not letting me, so maybe I'll try the kosher forceps. Cool. Now we have a lung. The organ is Oregon. Really, Clover? I expected more from you. Oh, like you could do better. Clover, I will give you a bit of my organ if you don't. I can't say that. Okay. What if I combine the scalpel and the chest? No? I wanted to try like dig out whatever's in this, if there's anything. Let's have a look in the other rooms. We're not getting in without a key. There's definitely something I haven't clicked on yet. Can we do anything with John? We can't even like go closer to John. I feel like what we're meant to do is somehow turn on the sterilizing thing. Bunch of medicines, hard to tell them apart. I wonder if any of these are laxatives. Yeah, it sounds kind of gross, but I'm pretty sure one of us has had the same idea. If we had some laxatives, maybe we could crap out the bombs Zero put in us. Unfortunately, I don't know what medicine does that here. To be honest, I had that same thought, right? That like, what if they shit out the bombs early, or what if one of them was to freak out so bad that they were to vomit? But like, I kinda don't even think there is bombs inside the people on the boat. I think the bombs are a red herring to like make people play the game. And that first guy's death was just like to try and prove there's bombs when there actually isn't. Running out of stuff to click on. Yeah, I'm like totally out of stuff to click on. I think we have to take the heart out of the man model and put it in the woman one. Wow. There was a key inside. How the hell did I work that out? Just like randomly slice into the organ. Medical record added to file screen. Medical record found in the preparation room. It has records for 2 mannequins. There's a male mannequin named John, a female named Lucy. The record shows each mannequin's total weight and the weight of their individual parts. And it looks like it was drawn by Junji Ito. Junji Ito drew it. Alright. Cool, I guess. There was a button there to press for a hint, but I don't think we need it. Four different lights, each on a different color. White, red, blue, and purple. Does this thing react to something and then the lights show up? Is the test like the opaqueness of a fluid or something? I don't think we need it yet. Alright, cool. What about this room? So that room, that key opened both rooms. Right, FE. We got iron powder. Think there are any slugs on this ship? Well, if there are, I was thinking we could put salt on them. What's she pointing at? The label NaCl. We know NaCl is salt. Potassium chloride, right? I think 7 will shrivel up if we put it on him. Hey, you say something. NH3? Nitrogen... Wait, NH3? N is nitrogen, H is hydrogen, right? It's ammonia. Okay. C2H5OH. That's not alcohol, is it? Ethanol. Right. Dihydrogen monoxide? Dihydrogen monoxide is water. So, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to make like a chemical at some point and then get the light to go a different color to open the different rooms. CO2. Carbon dioxide. Iron 1, salt 2, water 3, carbon dioxide, blue liquid, red liquid. I have to enter a passcode on the keypad to enter. I can only enter 3 numbers. Once you input the number, press E. If you mess up, press C. Give it a shot. Like, we don't have any numbers to enter. Iron, salt, and water, like, we don't really know what the fuck's going on. Why are these the same ball? Two hot orphans? Dude, this guy is going crazy. The only thing I can think is that, like, you know, she's explaining that, like, you know, 1 nitrogen and 3 hydrogen. So would it be 1 free? Ammonia's 1 free? Like, if salt is 2 and iron is 1 and water is 3, hold on. Yeah, iron is 1 because it's just 1 iron atom, right? Sodium is 2. Salt is 2 because it's 1 sodium and 1 chlorine. Water is 3 because it's 2 hydrogen and 1 oxygen. So this has to be 3 as well. That doesn't make any... That doesn't really make any sense. CO2 would also be 3. Two, 6, 1. Dude, my notes on this page are getting even worse and worse. Like, they're just getting more complicated for nothing. This whole page is just covered in numbers now, and it doesn't make any sense. Ethanol. Yeah, CO2 is also free. And water is also free. And ammonia would be 4. And then the ethyl alcohol would be 2, 6, and 1. 2 plus 6 plus 1 is 9. Oh no. So maybe it's just these 3 numbers? So it would be 3, 4, 9? Hold on. I'm gonna try it. No fucking way. No fucking way. Cool.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best. Hey, Seven, what's up?
Oh, well,
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it. Here.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
I have no idea what ethylene diamine tartrate is. Dude, I solved that puzzle like really quickly.
Yeah, that's right.
It was
CDT.
It was pretty weird though.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Why would they have something like that here?
To clean the tools.
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Clean what up?
Fuck if I know. Still, it looks like it's cleaned my brain up.
You remember something?
Yeah. Well, I remember a story about EDT. Happened about 50 years ago.
Is he meant to be over 50 years old? Or is he just remembering a story that happened 50 years ago?
There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystals. They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before. But a year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building. Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original crystals, called a hydrate. Once the crystals turn into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner. The factory had to just dump the crystals. As a hydrate, they were useless. But it didn't end there. After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere, even ones nowhere near that first American factory. They'd been making crystals the same way, with the same materials and the same equipment and environment. But now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate. In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal. Even in EDT research done years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate. But after it happened at the first factory, it was like... man, how do you say it?
Like the molecules were communicating with one another.
This is the same story as the Ice 9 story.
Transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive. This phenomena spread throughout the world, right?
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know?
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
When?
In the freezer?
What?
Yeah, June told me.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold up. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
Do you?
Do you think that, do you think if we hadn't went in the freezer, we wouldn't have this story about Ice 9 to tell to 7? And maybe that's part of the branching narrative? what else is kind of weird is the is this relevant to the iceberg? Is this like them saying that the Titanic was caused by something like
Do
a
you
crystal
know about
forming?
Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice, ice, ice.
Ice, ice, baby.
That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
Alice!
Who's Alice?
Come on, the woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Huh?
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Is he talking about the mummy? Remember the mummy that the woman said in the mummy that was being transported on the Titanic?
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett. The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood, no nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so big. Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman.
This is really like a side thing. I recognize this woman. This is a character in the second Zero Escape game. And I only know that because I'm playing Zero Escape the Nonary games, which is the PC re-release of the first two Zero Escape games. And on the loading screen before you click to play this one, this woman shows up on the bottom game as one of the players. So I know that this is like somebody who's in the second game. But this is the mummy, right? This is the Egyptian mummy. She kind of looks a bit like Lotus.
Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. And she didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible. But there was one body that didn't thaw, and that was...
The girl in the coffin!
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed and nothing happened. A month passed, and another. It was summer, and she was still frozen solid.
Yeah, because she'd crystallized, right? But we said that... We didn't say she was crystallized earlier. What they said was that she, her body had turned into oil or something.
For a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice. Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't.
Maybe she woke up.
They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. And after a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
Alright, tell me. What happened to Alice?
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world.
Abe Lincoln sold her at auction.
I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain.
Who also bought this boat.
You've heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic's sister ship?
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic. And he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic. But nobody knows where. He died in 1931. And apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden. However,
what?
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said,
Alice. Alice. Who the fuck is that?
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge
Oh,
beneath
no.
the navel of the Gigantic.
In a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the
What the
Gigantic.
hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey, what are you two doing over there?
Masturbating.
Stop wasting time and get over here.
Sub-Zero, is that you?
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Alice.
Dude, I kind of want to play this game through a second time, and I haven't even beat it the first time. Because if we play it through again, the only parts that will be the same will be, The only parts that will be the same will be this part here, and these first 5 parts. Right? These first 5 parts, this part, and this part will be the same. Wait, I think we're on a route to a good ending. Yeah, I think we're on a route to a good ending. Maybe if we'd found Snake, we could have went down this one. And maybe this branches back up and over. Maybe this doesn't go down. Flowcharts normally always go down though, so maybe this isn't a backup. I don't know. We'll see.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic. Even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Then was that Egyptian priestess, Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9?
No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Cool. Can we go back through the other room now? Cool. Wait, did that fuck it up? Ta-da! Lag. And then we also have blue liquid. Can we combine the blue liquid with the... Nope, okay. Cool. This puzzle was like super fucking easy. All you needed to do was pour it in. Got him. I think I have to do something to these before I like, you know. Yeah, I think I have to do something to these. heart. This thing is super creepy. This ain't good for your heart. And I now have purple liquid that I could take with me. Well, I have the thing that tells me the weight of the body and the body parts, but somehow it's not letting me put this thing like on the bed. We've collected the 6 body parts of the mannequin, so we've got most. Wait, the ones we've got must be for Lucy, right? Yeah. Seems like it. Well, I say we give Lucy our parts back. Any objections? No. Alright, let's get started. There's a number on here, 51 kilogram. Okay. So Lucy is 51 kg. Well, we were just stacking body parts on it, so it makes sense that it'd be the weight. Okay. And it's not telling me his weight. When we go to the medical record, Lucy is supposed to be 53.2. So she's missing something. 2.2 pounds is about 1 kilogram, right? Or 2.2 kilograms is what? She's missing like 5 pounds. 341526. I think we have to swap some of the parts of John with some of the parts of Lucy to meet the correct weights, because John is supposed to weigh less than Lucy. But it's not letting me look at the thing for how much John weighs. Has something that looks like a lid on the front of it. Yeah, it's not letting me like look at it. Hey, nothing happened. That's odd. Maybe it's the wrong weight. Wait, yeah. Maybe we need to get the scale to a specific number. How are we gonna do that? Operating instructions. The screen will display 2 medical mannequins. You can switch the body parts by selecting the part you want to switch out. So we're trying to get Lucy to be 53.2, and we're trying to get John to be 51.3. That is literally exactly what we need, but on the wrong sides. Ta-da! Was that like complete luck? What the fuck? And now the panel on the front should have opened. The lid on the scale, yep. It must have been opened because we matched John's weight to what's on the chart. What was this symbol again? This symbol was at the start of the game. Did I write it down? It's the Saturn symbol. Kinda. Wait, no, it's not the same. No, it's not the same as the Saturn symbol. There's a mark on the key. It's a symbol for Jupiter. So what about the purple liquid? The purple liquid does nothing then? A lot of weird red herrings in this room. I want to check one more thing.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh? Oh, god damn it. Where the hell did she go? Okay, just hold on a minute. I'll go get her.
Sure thing.
Hey, Clover, what's wrong? Come on, let's get out of here. What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John? Hey, Clover, can you hear me?
My brother might be dead.
I don't think he's dead. I think he's gonna meet back up with us, with Ace, and they'll have went through door number 3 together, and somehow they'll have survived. Even though you're meant to have 3 to 5 people go through a door, I feel like Zero's let 2 of them go through.
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
Oh, no way. That 4-leaf clover I got in the other cabin, I can use it here? If I hadn't went into that door to the left, I wouldn't have had this 4-leaf clover that I got from Santa.
Oh yeah, it's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is. A 4-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it.
Thank you.
Wait, what did that say in the log? He's alive somewhere, I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that. Clover stared at the 4-leaf clover in her hand. He could see tears start to form at the corners of her eyes. Thank you. Her voice was tiny and broken, and as she spoke, she started to cry. By the way, my scroll wheel is broken. Notice when I scroll up that sometimes it scrolls back down, or when I scroll down, sometimes it scrolls back up randomly. It's totally broken. I've only had this mouse for like 6 months.
Oh, come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
What?
Oh, I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the 4-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Really?
Really?
Why did the music cut out?
I can trust you, right?
Of course you can.
Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
What the fuck? That was like a big massive plot twist drop.
Wait. On this ship?
Yeah, this ship. It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Oh my god.
Fields that you can't see?
The Bader Meinhof fields again.
Think about this. This is John, right? But is he really John?
Because we've swapped every single limb, is he still John?
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks?
Is this like what's it called? George Washington's axe? His great-grandfather's axe? Because his grandfather replaced the handle and then his father replaced the blade. Was it still his great-grandfather's axe if all parts had been replaced? Or like that boat where every beam on the boat had been replaced, is it still the same boat? It's the story in WALL-E. You know, in the end of WALL-E when he replaces his last part, and it's the part that controls his memory, And by all means, Wally's memory should have been entirely wiped, because that was his memory module that got replaced, along with every other part of him. But because of, like, you know, because of this kind of, not paradox, when Wally replaces his memory module, he's still Wally because all of his other components make up Wally.
Or the ship of Theseus?
That's it, the ship of Theseus, or George Washington's axe.
You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
Yeah, if you replace... It is a paradox then, I'm right, it is called a paradox. If you replace all parts of it, is it still the same thing?
No?
Really?
It's the same thing that they do with football teams. When England go into a World Cup, they talk about how in 1966 they won the World Cup. But at this point, not only has the entire team been replaced multiple times, but all the people that was in the 1966 World Cup, everybody that was to do with like training, management, everything, everybody's been replaced. Even the stadium has been demolished. Even like the stadium, Wembley Stadium, has been demolished and rebuilt.
Okay, well pay attention then. This is how lock socks works. Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
You would darn the hole.
Well, I guess I'd patch it up, get some cloth, and close up the hole.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole opened after that?
Another patch?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches until eventually the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you
Can you
started
really
with?
say it's the same socks? This is exactly what I was talking about. This is cool.
Well, that's tough.
The whole point is that something is greater than the sum of all its parts, right? Like, I'm pretty sure there's one with a katana as well, where if you replace all the parts of a katana, because samurai would replace the grips on their katana, like, really often, because the grips would wear out, the stingray grips, and you would normally keep your tsuba, and you would keep your blade, but even, like, the wood for the handle, the locking pin that goes through the tang, all of that would be replaced.
So, that's the lock socks thing?
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it. The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts? Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
John's head and heart are both his. But apart from those, and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die, and new ones are born.
This is true, but this is also like a falsehood. People say that your entire body is replaced every 8 years. However, that's not true. There's a point where your bones stop growing, and even though they can repair damage, they don't replace the cells that are already healthy. So your bones pretty much stay with you your whole life. So do your teeth, because your teeth are bones. And all of your brain basically stays the same brain throughout your whole life. The reason that brain cells don't experience cell death and get replaced is because of the membrane that goes over your brain. It delivers oxygen in a way that no other cell in your body gets repaired. So even if this was like true, and your whole, say you lived like 90 years, your brain is basically the same brain that you started with in terms of which cells are there. Your brain's unique in that way, and so are your bones. There's a cap on the end of your bones, and as that cap deteriorates, the bone like gets to a position where it's like, or gets to a size where it doesn't grow anymore. And we know that because the people who have those disorders where their bones continue to grow, they have larger caps. They're kind of like this orangey yellow material. Anyway, back to the brain thing. The reason your body uses a lot of like calories for your brain, like I think it's like a sixth of your calories goes to your brain, is because it's doing that oxygenation thing, where it repairs those cells in a different way to the rest of your body. Anyway, your body isn't the same as this, is what I'm trying to get to. It's not the same as the ship of Theseus. Your bones and your brain are always the same. The same with nerves as well.
Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once.
That is true though.
Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected. Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
Does that mean that
What the
vegans
hell is taking you two so
are just
long?
made out of broccoli and rice?
How long are you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around. Oh? What were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting?
No, it wasn't. We were just
Just...
playing with the mannequins.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Playing with mannequins, huh? Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
You're a dick. All right, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, alright?
Fine then.
Damn, this game has been interesting as fuck.
All right, let's get going.
Hey man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, you know, get a little excited?
Not really.
My brother might be dead. I'm going to be next.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
You know, seeing this game pop up, you found it, is
You
like
too, huh?
the polar opposite to having Dark Souls pop up saying that you've died. Dark Souls you died is like the inverse of this.
Every door in this place is locked up tight.
How about that one?
See,
May as well give it a try.
this is the door that's similar to... I think that on the other side of this is a red,
Jumpy!
Huh?
and it could be a numbered door.
June? And Santa? And Lotus too?
Whoa! What the hell is this?
Yep.
What are you doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys, could you come take a look at this? Look
The
on
same
the wall
way-
here.
The same way that the narrative paths, like, meet up with each other, this is where they would meet up, see? Those three sections would have been if I'd went through room number 8, and this is if I go through 7.
A map of the ships in...
It
Hold on,
says
hold
C
on.
deck.
Stop. Does this mean I'm going to be locked into... Alright, another choice is coming up soon, and then I'm going to be locked in for, like, a long period of time. See how this is 4, and this is 3? I'm going to be locked in for possibly 2, 4, 6. Fucking hell. And if I make this decision, my ending's already locked in. If I end up here, my ending is already locked in. Like, we already know what's going to happen. That's
So it's the map for this
fucked.
floor then?
Door 7 and door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the nonary game works.
What is the sum of our parts right now?
Wait a sec.
Can I add those up right now? 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5. Oh wait, we don't have 2. 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus 8. And the digital root is 6.
Hey, could this lead to...
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
Back to the medical room.
We may as well go.
yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Is it? Is it back through to the medical room?
I knew it. We're back.
Mm-hmm.
In the hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory, and then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough.
This is really like complete side thing, but in D&D, my character's keyword is altruism. Like it's the word that I keep coming back to. I haven't said it in the campaign, but that's like an internal thing I'm doing, right? In D&D, my character is meant to be like a cleric of the god Peller, and Peller is the All-Father. He's like the god of the people in Dungeons and Dragons, and he helps like heal sick people, helps with like harvests, like commoners will like pray to him for like bountiful crops and you know all that type of stuff. But where the altruism part comes in, my character is chaotic good, which means that he forces his way to do things that are good even if it means shit goes wrong for him. And in our last session last Wednesday, I blew so many spells trying to like hunt down this guy who hasn't done anything to me. All he's done is like murdered a friend of one of our party members. Like our party member's friend got murdered by him. And I blew so many spells and like I got fucking reduced to 0 hit points and shit just to try and get this guy. Oh dude, fucking chaotic good. Chaotic good fucking sucks. It's so hard to play chaotic good as well, because what does it even mean? Does it mean when you get money you just spend all the money as soon as you get it, as long as it's in the benefit of altruistic means? Like
Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place.
Exactly, 7. Anyway, back to the game.
We found the key we need.
The key?
Yeah, we got the other
Ain't
key.
that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Right, Junpei?
Yeah.
Oh, the solar system keys. Actually, we found one in the laboratory too. Here, the Earth key.
Earth key. That's a way back up at the top of the ship.
I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it. That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost.
Yeah. On it.
Now we have 3 keys that we haven't used yet.
Yeah. The Jupiter key that we found in the operating room. The Saturn key card we found in the kitchen. And the Earth key Lotus just gave me.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs...
Wait! What about door 3?
Look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Hold on. What if this is door 3? What if this is where you choose to go through door number 3 and it leads you to this ending and you're like pushing yourself into this ending? Possibly this is if you'd have found Snake and then you would have had to split up into 3 groups as well. Yeah, if you'd found Snake during this novel part, maybe you would have had to go through door 7, 8, and 3. Save and try it. I could make another save game. It actually would be pretty smart to make another save game. If I'd made a save at each one of these choices. Hold on. Wait, shit. No. Alright, we'll make another save.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry.
Who would our team be to go through door number 3, though? 5 and 6 would be 11, and then...
Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
We'd have to take a lot of people.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Me?
Yeah, 1, 4, and 7 would make 3.
Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get moving.
All right, I don't get a choice. They're just
Okay,
going.
we're heading out.
Possibly I had to do something different earlier to get this choice, or possibly that choice hasn't even come up yet. Oh no, wait, hold on. We're still here, and this is where we're gonna make the choice. This will be the choice between the key card, the Earth room key, or the Saturn key. The Saturn, Earth, and the Jupiter thing. Yep.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Get to pick which
Don't
one
let
of them
them
die.
I'd be in trouble if the 3 of
I
you
don't know.
died.
I don't think the game
The
wants me
rest
to
of
kill
us can't
people.
Open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Ah, so she said good luck because we need their numbers later. By that logic though, Lotus should want
All
to
right,
find
we should get moving
Snake
too.
because she needs Snake as well.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
Huh? It's
And
a
here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
it's choosing Jupiter for me.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
Great. Back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
That throws my theory out the window.
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we? I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
Because we have 2 more keys.
Of course there's a reason, and sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
Huh?
This.
The Saturn key card. And the Earth key? I'm lost.
Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it. And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it. So the 2 keys that Jumpy has?
And the other one was a moon key, right?
Should let us use the elevator.
But we don't have
on the
that
door
key.
on A deck.
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you 2 can search Saturn, all right?
Sounds good. Then you guys should take this key. We have no idea what's on the other side of these, so don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
There's
I don't
a card
think
reader next to the left elevator.
I don't think they'll get a choice. I think like once they're locked in, they'll have to solve the puzzle however long it takes. Also, I didn't get another choice then either. We're still not on the choice part yet.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card. Great! It looks like it's working.
All right. Now, how do I call the elevator? Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
Doors closing. That was me. That wasn't in the game.
It opened. Look, Jumpy.
Sweet! It opened! Let's get going.
It's like a fucking torpedo tube. Look at it. It's all iron.
Wait.
What?
I'm not really, I just,
You scared of elevators? She's scared of being locked up with a boy alone, or they could only go down. I think it's this.
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck, is completely underwater. An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
And it's totally dry.
well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise, like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Well, let's
Dude.
test it.
How do I come up with what they're about to say before they say it? Is it just really good writing, or am I like fucking... Am I actually smarter than the average bear? We did an IQ test once when I was like 18, and my IQ was fucking terrible. It was super low. It was really bad. I think my IQ when I was 18, I think it was like, it was either 88 or it was 89. It was under 90. But at the end of the test, it said that people under the age of 18, I think I was 17, people under the age of 18, it's not as accurate. And it was a test you did on the TV. It was like a 3-hour show. And the first 2 hours of the show were the questions, and then the last hour of the show were the results. And you got a score at the end, and then where your score was gave you your IQ bracket. And I was at the top of like the bracket to be between 88 and 90 or something like that. So my score was like 89. This was ages ago, like 2007. It was called the Great British IQ Test or something like that. And it was big news. Everybody was doing it. But I was fucking dumb, dude.
Tested.
I was mega dumb.
Yeah, watch this.
I'm 32 in like a week. When is my birthday? My birthday is the 26th. Yeah. A week tomorrow is my birthday, and I'm 32.
Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only two, E and C. All right, I'll push E.
Why is there a fucking big star thing on the... You seeing this pentagram looking thing?
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the button again.
Oh, so we're sending the elevator to see if it fills with water.
Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen. See?
But did it open on those other floors?
What does that mean? How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of water?
It means that the D deck is artificially flooded, doesn't it? Like what I said, I don't think the boat's actually... Yeah. I don't think the boat is actually flooding.
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E-deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
I see. So is that why the ship hasn't sunk? The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yeah, I had that theory as well. The cutscene at the very beginning of the game shows the ship on the water, and then the ship creaks when you're in the first room as if you're underwater, but I feel like it's artificial. Because if somebody was running this as a game, they would want it to be able to be reset. And how could you reset it if you'd actually sunk it? We did see a window, but it was too dark outside, I think. I think that he mentioned seeing a window in the first area, but it's too dark because it's nighttime.
Yeah, I think that's what's going on.
I don't think we're in the ocean personally. I think
so I'm
that...
gonna go down and check it out. You stay here.
I think that that scene where you see the boat on the ocean is just your imagination, because you're not actually outside the ship, right?
But...
Come on, just do it, alright?
Junpei didn't see the outside of the ship, the player did. Right?
I'm coming with you!
Huh? Hey, wait! Oh, crap. It closed.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
Ah, jeez.
Oh. Usually night in the ocean doesn't have a lot of light pollution, so the stars should be very visible. Exactly, right?
Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded.
It's like where I live doesn't get a lot of light pollution. If you angle yourself in my back garden so that you don't see any of the street lights, you can see the stars like really well.
Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
The boat floods, so we don't really need to worry.
We'd probably die.
Oh no. Don't be so casual about something like that.
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here.
I want to know how she turned her hair into like a flower shape. Do you see this? That is some next level.
Lotus and Santa might already be back.
See the full Milky Way stuff in the sky? No, but if you go in my back garden right now and you sat for like an hour to let your eyes adjust and there were no clouds in the sky, which is like kind of rare because it rains a lot in Scotland, so there is a lot of clouds, and because I'm near the North Sea, you do get like a lot of clouds and rainfall. But if you look up, you can see constellations perfectly. Like quite often you can see the plow, you know, like the Big Dipper, I think you guys call it. I think you call it the Big Dipper, right? The one that looks like a bucket. It's like 4 stars in a trapezium with a handle. You can see that very clearly. You can see the North Star clearly, and you can see Orion's belt very clearly, but not like the full Milky Way, I guess. Not like colors and stuff. Whenever there's a meteor shower, I always go out and look, and whenever you like see a shooting star and you try and track it, it's pretty easy if there's no clouds in the sky. During meteor showers, it's like really easy. You're there right now, simulacra noises. You're not outside. I remember when you tried to guess where I live and you got it wrong like 4 times. That was pretty funny. I'm pretty sure I've given away where I live like multiple times.
Okay, good idea.
Now then.
But you'd have to pay attention between like my Instagram and Twitter and
Iron bars.
and what I say
Well,
on
we can't
stream.
go over there.
Right.
I mean, when I say North Sea, literally every coastal area in Scotland is near the North Sea, right? And then when I said that I was like 3 miles away from the North Sea, that narrows it down a fuckload. Like a fuckload. Dude, I was thinking about that points thing. I asked how many points people had, and people don't actually have a lot of points in this channel. Even the people who are like 5-year subs don't seem to have a lot of points, which is very strange. I think the rate that they get points is just low.
Maybe.
You get 22,000. I think you're maybe like the second highest. Most people had between like 3,000, and I think like a couple of people had higher maybe. I think the highest was 30,000. Do I have points on my own channel? No, I don't have points. But I do have cute emotes. Like Depp Smug. You mad, bro?
It looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
I wanna maybe like test. I'm not actually gonna do this. I wanna test what it's like if I zoom in on the faces of those emotes, because the emotes were drawn in like 700 by 700 pixels, and I wanna zoom in and just have like just the faces and just see what it's like
Something's written on the door at the end.
without the beret and
Is
the
that...
and stuff. Huh?
Let's check.
Door 6.
I knew it!
This is a numbered door. But we can't do anything with only the 2 of us.
We better head back and let everyone
Just
know.
the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Just the 2 of us. We could go through with June, Junpei, and Clover.
Yes.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for Edek? I should take it with me.
Nice.
Huh, so you guys found door 1.
Ooh. Door 1 is interesting.
So now we've located 2 new doors. The 6th door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that Edek wasn't flooded.
Let me double check the flow map here. We're still on this part.
Well, we don't really know if all of Edek is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah. I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
I can't remember the price I can't remember the price, but there's a thing right now in Scottish politics where we have 2 ferry ships, like pretty large ferry, like boat ships. They're meant to ferry cars and people and whatever, right? And they're both overdue by 5 years. And they've cost 2.5 times what they originally cost, and they're still not finished. And our current First Minister, which is kind of like Scotland's Prime Minister, our current First Minister launched the boats in 2017 with painted windows. The windows were made out of painted boards to look like windows that were stuck in because the boat wasn't finished. And the only reason she launched the boat is because after the boat had been launched, they get something called milestone payments for reaching milestones, where public funds are released to the shipping company to continue building the ship. So she launched a boat that didn't even have a bridge. The bridge that was meant to be there to operate the ship and to drive the ship was literally like empty. And she only did it so that they would receive extra funding. And they've now went 2.5 times. I'm not gonna say 2.5 times over budget. They've say it was like they were meant to cost 50 million. They've now cost 150 or 125. So they're like, we've spent 250% of what we originally thought we'd spend on them.
Yes.
Fun
Does
times,
make
right?
sense.
Fucking Scotland.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
7?
Uh-oh, did something happen?
What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake is...
Snake is dead. He died, just as the 9th man did.
Oh my god. That's not true, is it?
Hold on. If somebody killed Snake, then it would have to either have been 5, 6, or Ace. Because the only way to trick him into going through a door would be to say, hey, let's go through this door, our numbers add up to the right number, and then let him go in on his own.
We should make sure.
Was he behind door number 3 exploded?
Yeah, right.
Wait, not that way.
What?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so I'm going that way.
Where is he?
The shower room. The left side of the hallway.
Oh, so he didn't die in one of the numbered doors.
Put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go. This wasn't open when we passed here before. Well, let's keep going.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Ugh, yeah. This is pretty awful. I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Where is he? Where's Snake?
Taliesin, no.
There.
He wrote a message, LLR.
June, you should stay here.
But
How did he manage to write a message if he was
Please,
dying?
just do me a favor, okay? I'm going in.
Just like Ace said, just like the 9th man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
No!
You can't even tell who it is.
Just show me a picture. I want to see.
But the clothes are...
Huh?
No mistake about it.
Oh.
It's Snake.
Why did it say LLR on the wall?
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3.
Oh, so it is in door 3. Okay, I understand now. It is in door 3, but they jimmied open the door to stop it from closing, and then through that door, they jimmied open the other one with a broom.
Then they shoved him into it. Alone.
Yeah, I've got it.
9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead.
But technically, everybody who went in after they authenticated was him, because he was the only one, but the rules don't work
Snake
like that.
was the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah, that means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think.
We're still in this novel section.
Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned.
Hold on.
For those parts.
Can I work this out now on my own? Hold on. Okay, we got numbers 1 to 8, right? We know it wasn't 2, but we know 2 was involved as the members of the 3 that went in. And it was door number 3. Now, we know it wasn't 5 because that's me, and we know it wasn't 6 because that's June. So 1, 3, 4, 7, and 8 are suspects. If it was 2, 1, and 3, then that would be 6. So it couldn't have been 2, 1, and 3. If it was 2, 3, and 4, that would be 9. So it couldn't have been 2, 3, and 4. If it was 2, 4, and 7, then that would have been 13. So it couldn't have been them. If it was 7, 8, and 2, that would have been 17, which would be 8, which it couldn't have been them. The only combination it could have been, it couldn't have been 8 and 1. It couldn't have been 7 and 1. It couldn't have been 4 and 1. It couldn't have been 3 and 1. So 1 is innocent because there's no combination where 1 can be included to make it reach the number 3. So Ace is innocent. 7 and 8 is 15. Plus 2 is 17. So it couldn't have been 7 and 8. It couldn't have been 3 and 8. Because 3 and 8 would be 11 plus 2, which would be 4. Because it would be 13, and then 1 plus 3 is 4. 4 and 8 would be 12, plus 2 would be 14. It could have been 4 and 8. 7 and 4 would be 11. Plus 2. I'm pretty sure it was 4 and 8. I'm pretty sure it was Clover and Lotus, which would mean that Clover killed their own brother.
Yeah, that means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are
I think it's 4 and 8.
Why don't you calm down a bit, 7? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
No, wait, it could have been Ace. No, it couldn't have been. It couldn't have been.
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner. And those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself.
It's interesting that Ace is saying that when Ace is 100% innocent.
If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Was Zero still on the ship with them? Junpei wasn't sure, or of course. Where am I in the flow? I'm not allowed to check. Fuck. That extra save I made is pointless now because it wasn't at the point where I got to choose. I'm gonna say Junpei wasn't sure.
Something's still strange. Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
Really, Junpei? I confess I'm a little disappointed. Usually you're rather sharp. Isn't it obvious?
Wait, it is?
This ship.
Huh?
Zero said, "this ship," several times when he addressed us.
Ah! Which means... instead of saying, like, the ship you're on... the captain of this ship...
If he weren't here, he wouldn't say "this ship," would he? He'd be saying something like, "that ship," or "the ship."
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. If Zero's on the ship, where is he?
He's in the walls.
I think Zero is one of us.
The only person that Zero could be, in my head, is either Zero could have been number 9, which would be why he used gas to overpower them. Zero couldn't be 1 or 7 because they're too big. Zero has to be either 4 or 8. Was he one of them? That's crazy. Well, that's possible. I'm going, that's crazy. Fuck them.
That's crazy. Isn't this ship going to sink in a few hours? If Zero was here with us, he'd be putting himself in danger. Why the hell would he do something like that? There's no motive.
You don't believe me.
No. Shut up. This is fucking... people talk about male manipulators. Look at this shit. This is a fucking female manipulator.
Clover,
And it's working.
I understand what you're feeling.
Look, even got Ace to simp.
You don't feel that you can trust any of us, but you have to understand. The more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap.
Clover could be Zero because I think she's one of the murderers. 4 plus 8 plus 2. Oh wait, shit. I did my math wrong. I did my fucking math wrong. Ace could have been one of the murderers. Ace is 1. Plus Lotus is 8. That's 9. 9 plus 2 is 11, which would bring it to 3. Okay, it couldn't have been Ace. Did I do my math wrong? 2 plus 4 plus 8 is 14. That makes 5. Shit. I did my math wrong. I need to do all this math again. 7 and 3 could have murdered him. Because 7 plus 3 is 10. Plus 2 is 12. And then you take the 1 and the 2 from 12 and that adds up. Oh shit. I did my math wrong. 4 plus 7 is 11. Plus 2 is 13. 7 plus 8 is 15 plus 2, which is 17, which is 9. What's this, 8? The murderers would have to be Santa, 7, and we didn't actually see 7 when we were looking. You know, when we were looking through the different rooms, we actually didn't see 7 or Santa, right? I think we saw Santa once actually for like a minute.
0 was the one who did those
Oh,
horrible
fuck.
things to your brother. Do you want to let yourself be manipulated by someone who would do such a horrible thing?
It could have been Ace.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. 7. Clover, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another.
No, wait,
Don't you?
fuck. I'm getting hung up on this, but like, if you were to convince him to go for the door, you need to have a digital root of 3. Okay? Snake's number was 2. So the only combination that would give you a number that would end as a digital root of 3 would be if 7 and 3 were to convince him. Because 7 plus 3 is 10, plus 2 is 12, and 1 plus 2 is 3. Right? None of the other answers add up to 10. None of the other combinations of 2 numbers add up to 10. And because none of the other 2 numbers add up to 10, nobody else could have made their root be 3.
We must go. We have very little time left.
So it had to have been 7 and 3.
Our next destination is Mercury.
The planet?
Or maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Right. Here it is.
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah,
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I think 7 said something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens. I guess the elevator works now.
Jumpy, I know it's only the 2 of us, but let's do our best.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
Oh, first we need to find out if the elevator comes up full of water.
Just like we did before.
Oh, here it is.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
Yes. Look! Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the seat and bottom button can be pushed.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can...
Yeah.
Sorry, I skipped that. I clicked it by accident twice in a row. They just said they're going to the bomb deck.
Hey, over there.
This is a numbered door.
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase. They were doors 4 and 5. 3 more in the large hospital room. Doors 3, 7, and 8.
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck. It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door on A deck.
That means...
Do you think the next door we find?
Yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Finally!
Yeah,
You don't look very happy about it, though.
it's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces.
I'm a little bit confused on the door system. So say a door was door number 5, right? And 1, 3, and 2... Oh wait, that doesn't work. Say the door was number 6, and 1, 3, and 2 go through door number 6, okay? and they solve the puzzle and come out the other end, does that mean that the other people could also go back through that door afterwards? Just like freely? Like, does the door unlock? Because it sounds like it would if you solved the puzzle. But the reason that Snake's door didn't, and the reason Snake's door needed to be propped up, was because he didn't solve the puzzle, he died. You know what I mean? So for example, if that's door number 2 and through it is door number 9, you couldn't take the same people through to door number 2 and then to door number 9. You'd have to kill somebody to get through door number 9. Like, to get through 2, you can take people whose numbers add up to 12, and if one of them is number 3, then you can kill number 3 and then you can get through door number 9.
Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Oh.
Can't believe we're voting.
We need to make the whole thing fair. Blah-de-blah. This is
Alright.
a complicated plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
I'm gonna save it here on slot number 3.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. Alright, let's open these up. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No, we don't have time for that. Sorry. Let's keep going.
Get fucked.
Next is Santa. He wants door 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But...
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
How old is she meant to be?
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Barely.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
How old is she meant to be? He keeps calling her grandma, but he seems pretty old himself. Like, look at that hairline, boy.
Maybe. But what about common decency?
I thought she'd maybe be like 30 at the most.
Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
Why does he keep saying she's old? She doesn't even look old, right? She's like...
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, not good.
Let go! Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Junpei, read the rest.
Right. June wants door 6.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
An ending synopsis? Good luck. Well,
So this was
you know.
everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1. 7 and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is...
Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through.
okay, let me just have a look here. So door 2 right now is 8 plus 7, right? And door 1 is 4 plus 1. No way. Does it actually work out? It actually works out. It actually works out perfectly. So if it's 3 plus 6 and then I'm 5. Yep. I can't go through door 6. If I want to go through door 6, right? With the current people that want to go through 6, it's 3 plus 6, which is 9, plus 5, which is 14. So we'd have to take Ace to go through door 6. Should I save it? I'm gonna save it now. Onto slot 4. I'm gonna write down the file 4 is a choice between between 1, 2, and 6. I wonder why you're saying good luck. Don't fucking spoiler it. Oh shit! You're saying good luck makes my like brain work overtime, and it's already working overtime playing this game.
I want to go through.
Alright. Door number 1 takes me with Lotus and 7. Or no, door number 2 takes me with Lotus and 7. Door number 1 takes me with Clover and Ace. Oh, well, of course it is, right? We're on a fucking boat run by a criminal mastermind with our childhood friend, a detective, women with big titties. The boat's sinking, the fucking Nefertiti's here, there's weird autopsy rooms, of course. If I want to go through room 6, which has Santa and June in it, we're gonna need to take Ace with us. I mean, we played Fahrenheit, Indigo Prophecy, the David Cage game. And the David Cage game was fucking terrible ending. At the ending of David Cage's game, I mean, this is the guy that wrote Heavy Rain. The ending of Fahrenheit, there was aliens, and there were mutants that had been living on the planet for a while. There was aliens. There was a Terminator ending. It's like he just chose like 4 movies he'd seen. The Matrix, The Terminator, Alien, and what's it called? Children of Men, and just shoved them together. Come back as a shaman zombie. Yep. Indigo Prophecy's fucking terrible. Fucking terrible. Hated that game so much. I played it on stream and I think I uploaded it all to YouTube. It's fucking dog shit game. Alright, hold on here. We don't get to have a look at the flow. If I want to... What if they want to go through 6? They want to go through 6. How are they going to get to go through 6? I'm thinking like, what is my choice going to make it for everybody else? The funny thing is that the whole point of voting is so that you don't know who you're going with, but I'm voting at the end, so I do know who I'm going with. I'm going for door number 1.
Is door 1.
With Ace and Clover.
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Yeah, I knew somebody would notice.
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure, here.
I had 3 pieces of paper ready.
There's a card trick. There's a card trick that you do where you get somebody to pick a card and you say, was that your card? And they say no. Right? And then you say, oh, then what was your card? Right? And they'll say like, oh, it was the King of Diamonds. And you'll be like, look under that teapot over there. And they lift the teapot and there's the King of Diamonds. And the way the trick works is that you have 52 cards hidden around the room. You have 52 cards hidden around the room. And you memorize the locations of them all. And then if somebody says like it's the 7 of hearts, you go, look behind the curtain. This is the same shit.
And I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out.
Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
Very well. We've decided who will go through door 1. It will be Clover, Junpei, and myself. Our only problem is the 2 remaining teams.
June and I want door 6.
Lotus and I want door 2.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people.
But that was always going to happen because they're always going to be limited to the 2 people.
Fine. 7, we'll go through door 6.
Sure thing. I didn't really want to go through door 2 anyway. Besides, if we've got a younger girl with us, it'll lower the average age. Right, June?
Well, I am...
Pig. You just wait and see.
I really want to know how old she is.
Calling me old. This is why men are such a pain in the ass. They're about as subtle as a brick.
And they're at it again.
I'll see you later, June.
Jumpy.
Don't make that face. It'll be like what Seven said.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the nonary game works.
It'll be fine. I'll see you soon.
Hold on. I believe it was 7 and 3 that killed 2. Huh.
All right. See you later.
But 7, 3, and 8 were supposed to be in it together. Lotus should be 40. Is she really supposed to be 40? They could have given her, like... You know how hard it is to, like, make an anime face look older when it's such simple lines? They could have given her, like, you know, just 2 little lines, right? Up next to her eyes. That ages a face so much in this art style.
Left, right?
That should be it, yes.
Then here we go. It's just as Santa and Lotus said.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I've locked myself into an ending that has 2 choices near the end. And it's short. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Alright.
A numbered door.
I might actually end up playing this game immediately after I complete it.
There's the red. I'll go first.
It depends, because if I play it again, right? If I play it again, I'm pretty sure there's a puzzle here I've missed. There's 2 puzzles here, and now there's going to be like 3 puzzles that I've missed. Or rows of puzzles.
Now the 2 of you, if you would. Now, are you ready? Shall I pull it?
Yeah, anytime.
This leads to the true ending? Good.
Very well then. Let's 3, 2, 1.
And it's open! Move it!
If I was playing this game off stream, I probably wouldn't have looked it up.
Where is it?
You know, like I don't look up stuff like that and try and get the good endings or whatever. Same when I played Elden Ring.
There it is! Over there!
Like, when I played Elden Ring, I didn't look anything up until after I'd finished the game. You don't want to spoil it for yourself.
It stopped.
Yes, it did.
The funny thing about Elden Ring was, some of the stuff you couldn't actually look up because a lot of the quest trees weren't actually finished. Like, they patched in the endings to some of the quests 5 weeks after it was released. And a lot of the wikis are still being updated with info.
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
I agree.
Now then. There's another door. Let's try opening it. So, this is the wheelhouse? Ace, you investigate the wheelhouse next door.
Very well.
Clover, you're in charge of this room. Say something.
Okay, I will.
All right then, let's get started.
Clover is now on her 3rd personality. If she has any more personalities, that'd be amazing. But she's now on her 3rd personality this game. Ship's log. It's a ship's log. New material has been added to the file screen. Ship's log found in the chart room. The following is written on the last page. We leave soon for new journey across the sea. After leaving port, We headed south and west. We turned southwest to steer around the continent and then proceeded northwest. Okay, this is going to be instructions for moving something. Okay. We left port. I'm going to write down the pertinent stuff. And headed southwest. We turned southwest to steer around the continent and then proceeded northwest. We made port and then changed our heading to east for a time. And are now heading due north. Soon we will dock in the United Kingdom, the homeland of this vessel. So this is like a transatlantic thing, right? Cool. Wooden box, maybe a case of letters. Hey Clover, you ever write letters? Nothing. Left drawer, let's have a look inside. Nothing. Middle drawer, we got a pocket watch that is stuck at 10:05.
Oh, pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
Hey, man. What are you doing over in this room?
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
Who did I believe the murderers were again? I keep forgetting. I thought the murderers were 7 and 3. So I'm gonna say no.
Well, not a problem, but... That's a lie. I wanted to get rid of Ace. I sent him to the wheelhouse at the beginning for a reason.
Oh, did he?
I wanted to talk to Clover alone. There's something I want to ask her, and I don't want anyone to overhear us. I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around. I'm a little desperate to send him back. Quick. He has to leave.
Oh, I see. Of course. I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
Okay. But I don't have to talk to Clover directly. I have to just click items until she talks? Okay, never mind.
What was that about? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, no, it's not like that.
Okay.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room?
True! Dude, because we were like stuck with Clover for the last 2 rooms, we can continue this like arc with Clover. I guess if we'd been with somebody else on the room before this, right, then we wouldn't have gotten this little bit of narrative. So even though there's only like 5 paths or 5 endings or whatever there is, we wouldn't have had this like unique dialogue. That's kind of interesting. Kinda, right?
You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm just not in the mood. Okay. You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother. I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother? I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So... Junpei, who do you think did it?
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors. And if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
Oh, I didn't think of who, and who. I didn't think if, like, there was a combination of 4. That changes everything. If it was a combination of 3 other people, then it could have been... It could have been... What if 4, 7, and 8 were to do it? 4 plus 7 is 11. Plus 8 is 21. Wait, hold on. 4 plus 7 is 11. Plus 8 plus 2 is 21, which is 3. So it could have been 4, 7, and 8.
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Shit. It actually could have been Clover.
Well, technically, it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay, got it. Let's do that then.
Then who do you think it could be?
7 and 3. Ace and Santa would be 4. 4 plus 2 would be 6, so it's not 6, right? June and Ace would be 7. 7 plus 2 is 9, so it's not that. Ace and 7 is 8 plus 2, which is 10, which is 1, so it's not that. Ace and Lotus is 9 plus 2, which is 11, so it's not that. Santa and June is 3 plus 6, which is 9, plus 2, which is 11, so that's 2, so it's not that. Santa and 7 is 10 plus 2. That's what I wrote down. I think it's Santa and 7. Santa and Lotus is 3 plus 8, which is 11. Plus 2 is 13, which is... Yep. That's not right. June and 7 is 6 plus 7 is 13. Plus 2 is 15, so that's 6. June and Lotus would be 6 plus 8, which is 14, plus 2, which is 16, which is 7. And 7 and Lotus is 7 plus 8, which is 15, plus 2, which is 17. I think it has to be Santa and June. Or, no. Santa and 7.
Would it be Santa and 7?
But they don't seem like the type to even work together.
The digital root for Snake, Santa, and 7 is 3. Wait, hold on. Are Santa and 7 the killers?
What's wrong?
Well, I thought about it, and...
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
Hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other possibilities?
The other possibility is that it's like loads of people, or that 9 is still alive.
Are you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah, here.
Is she gonna do all the math for me?
What's this?
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Oh, I see.
Junpei?
But I can remove all the ones with 5 in it. Because those are me.
Yeah.
I can trust you, right?
Of course. Why would you need to ask that?
Alright, I can't go back up.
Really?
Yeah,
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
A and E.
So E doesn't have June in it. But A does have June in it. So that means that either way, Ace is the killer. But I'm not completely ruling out Clover. Like, the Depp isn't ruling out Clover. So it could still be Clover, 7, and Lotus. And it can still be Ace, Clover, 7, and Lotus. Okay, hold on. Yeah.
Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
Are you sure?
I'd bet my life on it.
Okay then. I can cross off A too.
Yeah.
Well, what have we got left?
E.
Do you know what this means?
Means that Ace is the killer and he's in here with us.
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely?
No.
If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us. Right?
Well, you do have a point.
And besides, if Ace and Seven are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
Oh, I see. Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah,
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and Seven.
that's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
Have I interrupted something?
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
Go ahead.
Okay. What did you want to talk about?
There was something I wanted to check.
Yeah? What's that?
If you'll excuse me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
I'm just checking.
For the bomb?
No, stop!
Just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces of paper hiding in your pocket?
Oh, he knew about the meme.
You switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Well, I can't say that I care.
He rolled a nat 20 on his perception check, and he he rolled a nat 20 on his insight check, and he was like, "Nah, Junpei."
I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then, why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
I don't want to be in this room right now. I want to be in the other room. Yeah, I wasn't finished. Nothing in the right drawer. Got a light. Well, I guess she doesn't really feel like talking. She's not really paying attention to anything, is she? Her mind must be somewhere else. The map looks weird. What is it? It's a map of the world, but with the Atlantic Ocean in the middle. Yeah, this is the European centered map. This is the map that we're used to seeing in like British schools. I know that the American map has America in the center, but ours is like this. Yep. Does it not want me to click anything here? Yeah, this is like the map that we're used to. Okay, we got some nautical charts. Another light. Since you get so many drawers but nothing inside any of them. Anything in the drawers? Nope. A compass, it appears to be broken. However, you see the glass cover can be has been smashed into pieces. The helm. The steering wheel might be a more appropriate term. Okay. Yeah, we gotta set the watch to the intended time first, and then it'll open the door. What about this? Can I click this room? Electronic scoreboard. I imagine it was added recently. There's another room on the other side of the window. Oh wait, and that's me going through the window? What a weird transition screen. Do you see this? This is like the other room. This is the speed control for the ship. An engine order telegraph. They used this on old ships to adjust the speed of the ship. Like the gear shift in a car. It's a little different. The device doesn't connect directly to the engine. Yeah, it tells the people lower down on the ship what to do. It's a transmitter. The navigation officer uses it to set the speed of the ship, and it sends a signal to the engine. There's a handle on top of it. It's going to be moved back and forth to hold on. There's no handle. Yeah, you're right. There isn't. It looks as though it was deliberately removed. Another compass. What did he say? The needle is pointing north. A human hammer. They're often used to subdue large men like Seven. No, it's not. That was a joke, of course. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Ace, you really kind of suck at making jokes. That was rather cruel. It's a metal plate bolted over the window, just like that boat in Scotland that we had the painted windows on. Right, the steering wheel moves. You move the wheel, the compass also moves. The ship, it's moving. I tricked you, didn't I? The wheel and compass must be connected to one another somehow. Okay. Wow. You can really tell this was made for the fucking 3DS. Alright, back out. I just wanted to test that. I didn't actually want to do anything. There's a circular hole cut into this board. There's a compass behind the helm. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna save it again. I'm just worried about this game crashing since it is like a port or whatever. These are nautical charts. Several points on a map connected by a line, yes? There seems to be several maps here. They're clipped together on one side. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have a look at this again. Maybe one of them matches up to the pins or something. Let's see. What do you know? It looks like there's a match to the pins. Okay, so we got 7 locations connected by straight lines, and each one has a word next to it that's probably the speed. Did I get a new file? Okay, a nautical table found in the chart room. It shows the direction of south, west, southwest, northwest, east, north, and straight. There is a word next to each point on the map. Full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stop. That's what it says. And if we turn it off, it does this. Okay. Hold on here. So they left port going southwest. So they would have to leave here. Is this Madagascar? And then this is what's it called? Cape something? Cape Town? Fuck. If they left Madagascar going southwest and then adjusted to northwest and then went east and then north, then their journey would have to start here. Right? So their journey would have had to start in Madagascar. Hint. Oh, the hint is just the thing up here. So it would be slow, and then it would be full, and then it would probably be stop, and then it would be half, and then it would be dead, and then it would be stop. I think I have the speed and I think I have the direction. I just need the handle for the thing, for the mechanism. It lets me access this mini game even though I don't have the handle. Yeah. Nothing is happening, Junpei. It's almost certain one of Zira's puzzles. There must be a clue here somewhere that will help us solve it. Have you found anything? Perhaps something that points... Yeah, I didn't fucking see what he said. It's just like the others. Bolted windows. Blah, blah, blah. Well, we definitely need another item. So we need to keep clicking on stuff until it gives us another item. Ship has stopped. What would be the point of steering it? What about the pocket watch? Mechanical pocket watch with a spring. It doesn't appear to be working. Hands have stopped at 5 minutes, 39 seconds past 10 o'clock. Turning the knob does nothing. It looks as though you could move the hands, however. Well, I can't. I can only move the hands manually, the knob doesn't work. I can't move the hands, though. Like, just so we're clear, I can't. Trying to open that door, forget it's pointless. I tried it earlier, it won't open. I'm 100% missing an item. We leave soon for a new journey across the sea. After leaving port, we headed southwest, turned southwest to steer around the continent, and then proceeded northwest. We made port, then changed our heading to east for a time, and are now heading due north. Soon we will dock in the United Kingdom, the homeland of this vessel. So 100%, 100% they started here. In like Madagascar, southwest to go around the continent, right? And they mean Africa. What the fuck, man? How do I set this fucking clock? It doesn't even let me click on it. It doesn't even let me move the time. It doesn't even let me. I'm gonna try sticking it back into that hole and see if the game like tells me what to do. Supposed to be the pocket watch in this hole, but what? Put it in. I know we already tried it, but like, you know. Alright, time to click on fucking everything else in the game. Oh fuck, am I meant to unscrew the handles from the steering wheel? No, wait. You aren't hiding anything, are you? Have you found something with directions on it? Something with directions? Does he mean something with compass points on it. Oh shit, does he just want me to do like a fucking... I think I know what he wants me to do. Maybe it's just a combination, like a safe combination. Alright, we headed southwest, and then we went northwest. Right? And then we went east. And then we went north. That's it. That's like all the things. It was southwest, southwest. Unless it wants me to put it in twice. I don't know why I'm fucking doing this. I'm pretty sure you have to move the thing as well. Yep, this doesn't seem right at all. Alright, that's southwest, southwest. And then it wanted northwest. There's no way this fucking works because it's meant to be moving as well. East and then north. Yep, fuck that. I think I'm supposed to move the wheel in the same order. Well, I just fucking did that and it didn't work. Like, look at the file. The directions were, we headed south and west. Oh, fuck. Is south and west two different inputs? It's south, then west. Then it's southwest. Fucking hell. I think it's two different inputs. Then northwest. Then east. And then north. Fuck me. Alright, I guess we try that shit. If not, I thought I was gonna have to like screw the handle off of the helm thing. Alright, let's try this one more time. Alright, south and west. Then southwest. Then northwest. Then east. Then north. Ta-da! I got a donger. Can I use the donger on my donger hole? Hold on. It was... Ugh. Fucking click. My pen wouldn't click in there for whatever reason. Alright, we're ready? Are we doing the thing? It's full first. Then half. Then slow. Then full. Then half. Then dead slow. Then stop. Oh, never mind. So it's Cork to El Paso? What the fuck? Then Rostock to... Wait, what the fuck? Am I actually meant to... Alright, he's explaining it's like a thing at the airport. Okay. 10 seconds past 3 o'clock, perhaps it's the arrival time? Just trust me. Okay, so he's adjusting that. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I remember you saying you had a shotgun mic. Which one? Debating one from my other setup. Shotgun mic? I have an Audio-Technica AT2020. And the only other mic I ever use is a Zalman ZM MIC1. But the Zalman doesn't sound good unless you plug it into like a mixer. And it's really cheap. The Zalman was like less than $10. Yeah, I use an Audio-Technica. The AT2020 is basically the same as the 2040, I think. But the 2040 is like a newer model. There might even be a newer one since then. Alright, so he adjusted the thing. Here's the thing though, I was trying to solve the puzzle about the speed of the boat. And I was basing it on this. Alright, turn this off. Yeah, I was basing it on this, right? Full half slow, full half dead, and then stop. Full half slow, full half dead, and then stop. I think if I wanted another mic, I would get one that was even more directional than this one. I would maybe even get, you know, like a stage microphone that's meant for singers who are like a fist away from the mic, that doesn't pick up any background noise. That's probably what I would go for. Like, you can hear my keyboard and mouse clicks and everything I do, like, so loudly. Like, this is me clicking a pen next to my face. And it's, like, super loud. I would rather get something that doesn't pick all that up. You got an SM7B? Yeah. I would get something that's like... This mic is like that. But if you lower the gain and put it right in your face, because the cardioid is on the side of it, it means you have to look at the microphone side on, and it blocks up a lot of your vision. Like, it literally would block out... The arm blocks out most of my monitor and most of chat. Right? Like, it's not good. The mic arm would be, like, so in the way that I don't like it. And it makes me crane my neck trying to get closer to it. I would probably be better with an antlion, because my mixer really likes taking in 3.5mm jack mics. Like I mentioned, the ZM Mic 1. If you plug in the ZM Mic 1, you can almost not hear the difference between that $10 microphone and this like $120 microphone. I would probably be better with like an antlion mic stuck to my headphones and then plugged into the mixer. That would probably be the best thing. Then I bet you'd hear my heavy breathing. I think I'm gonna... Give me a second here. I'm gonna try this thing again. Don't think I need to be messing with that right now, okay? I think you're right about it getting weird. Because it just left a whole puzzle that didn't get solved. What the fuck? Did I solve the speed thing then?
Oh, a hallway.
It's far too narrow to be called one.
Was the whole speed thing a red herring, or did I solve it and it just didn't give me like a lot of reinforcement to say I'd solved it?
This seems to be the only route.
Yeah, let's go. Wow. Well, these machines are weird. I've never seen any of them before. Wait, this one is...
I always think these old like machines like in trains and stuff like that. I always think the dials look like faces.
Ah, yes.
Morse
A
code.
telegraph key.
Yeah.
These were used to transmit Morse code a long time ago. This must be the communication office.
And that door?
Captain's quarters.
That's what it says.
Then, do you think...
Well, we won't know if we don't open it.
I'm fucking saving this game right now. Marty McFly.
Not again. Damn. No, wait.
We didn't check his pulse yet. Maybe he's still alive.
No pulse.
He is fucking... He looks like Uncle Ruckus.
Well, he's dead. Damn. If only we knew how it happened.
He has a wrist thing on.
These wounds. I wonder what killed him. It must have been this. These clothes. A captain. Does that mean this guy was Zero? Bracelet Zero.
Junpei.
It may be wise to find a way out of here first.
Yeah, you're right.
Dude, straight into another puzzle? Alright. It is 1 a.m. And as much as I want to do the captain's quarters tonight, it is literally 1 a.m. I am gonna call it quits. I'm definitely playing this game again tomorrow. Holy shit. We got a bed and a camera. That's always a sex cult. I wonder what I did there with the speed control thing. I must have just put in the right thing, right? Full half, slow, full half, dead, stop. I must have done it right, or maybe you just didn't need it at all. I think when I did that, it made the bulletin board on the wall light up, and then that let me change the watch and led me out of the room. But it kind of just seemed like it changed just because I fucked with it. I don't know. Alright. Auf Wiedersehen. I hope you find a microphone that works for whatever you're buying it for. I really feel like I fucked up buying this mic. I think I should have bought one that was more for close to your face and like a different profile. One that had the cardioid pointing upwards, like a stage mic, like that a singer would use, a vocal mic. Yeah. Alright, Auf Wiedersehen. Thanks for watching, thanks for the memes. This game is gonna get fucking weird. Good night. Listen to this fucking music though. What a banger. Dude, this music's a fucking... This is a jam. Alright, good night. Good night.